Oh, okay, don't know why it's doing that. Hello, how's it going? Axel, how's it going? Neria, ahoy. Ooh, Waffle, good job on the first, last Black Knight. Okay, so real quick, I'm just clearing up some space. So, in the meantime, on Twitch, I'm gonna go ahead and start a prediction. Does Mick unlock OP5 this peak run? Because the first thing we're doing is a peak run. I'll give it 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Hopefully that is more than enough time to make sure I got enough disk space for today. I think I do. I just gotta delete a thing or two. Okay. Goose. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, you know what? I should probably do the going live notification now before I forget. On Discord. I know I can set up a bot to do that automatically, but, you know, I just have not had time in the past 4 years to get that done. That's all it is. Oh, Sasamic, hello. Anthony, how's it going? Screwbots. Nice. Oh, who's the worst manufacturer lore-wise? Tediore or Hyperion? Ooh, Doctor of Wombology, thank you for the sub. Honk, well said. Well said. Okay, let's see how much space I have now. Okay, I've cleared 200 gigabytes just by deleting what's already in the Google Drive. Sick. All right. Well, they did say lore-wise, and I feel like, yeah, Tediore in the lore is a terrible manufacturer. Unless you mean... Well, hang on. Are you talking about the company as a whole and their actions ethically, or do you mean their product? Because the answer flips, depending. Also, I'm going to start the timer. All right. Do you have more games that take up space or footage that takes up space on your PC? Oh, hold on. Let me... Oh, yeah, I have almost 700 gigabytes of videos just on my PC, and then on the Google Drive, it's another 2 terabytes. Almost. Or is it 5? Wait. No, I'm wrong. It's 5. To be fair, a lot of that is backups of videos that's already posted, but yeah, I have 5 terabytes of recordings. So that's good. 5 terabytes of footage is crazy. I really got to get around to making some of these videos, I think. Hydrate, yeah, okay. So, you know, in total, I guess, considering the 2 external hard drives, my main drive and the Google Drive, it's something like 7 or 8 terabytes. That's, you know, now that I'm saying it out loud, I don't like that. I gotta stop recording new video. I've been saying that for the past 6 months. I gotta stop recording new things. I gotta make the things I've made. Release the unredacted foot. My live streams are public, Sonic. There, it's already released. It's all out there. But anyway, let's go ahead and get into this. Time for Surveyor Peak, which was abruptly ended at the end of last stream because I definitely straight up nuked myself against Double Scorch. 100% my own fault, 100% preventable. I blame the game. I couldn't have avoided it. Let's run it back. I've been paying way too much attention to the Lego scandal situation. I have watched the man carrying thing video about it, and I think I left more confused. It's so good. Oh my god. I keep seeing people talk about it. It must be crazy. That's a mighty big backlog. Yeah, I still have the entire 25x One Life recorded. Just ready to go, and I don't know exactly how to do it. So I just haven't... That was like 2 years ago. Make sure you don't have 25x on. Yeah, it's honestly... We're good. It's very fair, very fair. How's the run? I'm in OP levels. It's grinded to a halt is how it's going. Alright, I'm going to thoroughly ignore these two turrets. Yeah, so like the first time I did a 25x One Life, that was like 2.5 to 3 years ago, and then I did it without the loot randomizer, and that was another... I mean, it was a while. I think it was 2 years. And I'm just like, do I even bother making that anymore?
My axe is thirsty.
Didn't like that. Wow, that's actually... Hold on, that's actually doing damage.
Sour veins for me.
Well, okay. It kind of stopped doing damage. Nice new slagging gun. Oh, you weren't there for that? Oh, dude, it's so good. Okay. I always forget, even though it was straight up yesterday, I always forget those things fly into orbit. This is 25x or no? This is not 25x. This is not 25x. No. I accidentally set it to 25x yesterday. And I was like, why are there so many fucking, like, bar loaders and spider tanks here? This is insane. How am I expected to complete this? And turns out, there's only supposed to be one. How come they not drop a grenade? French horn, hello. To see the losing fingers conversation. Yeah, because I mean, look, I'm willing to admit I was wrong. Losing a pinky toe actually would in fact be a problem. Apparently. But I maintain that if I lost my right pinky finger, my life would change absolutely 0%. 25x OP10 peak run. Okay, so here's the thing. I did do a 25x OP1 peak run, and it just takes so long. It's not worth it. Like yesterday, Constructor Peak took 2 hours. One attempt. Like I don't want that to get misinterpreted. Like, oh, 2 hours of attempts. No, one attempt, 2 hours. That would be like a speed run on 25x. I can't emphasize how awful it is to do peak on 25x. What color is yes and which is no? Blue should be yes and pink should be no. Ooh. Pad, thank you for the raid. I knew someone was gonna say it, Ramos. I was just waiting for it. It's pretty easy to make an afternoon disappear throwing yourself at peak in vanilla. Oh yeah, I should say that's 2 hours with me using only out of combat, of course, with me using the speed up mod to regenerate ammo. Oh my god. Oh! Okay, how come that didn't work last time I did that? So, realistically, it probably took about 3 hours. That's fine. Okay, you know what? I thought Bloodbath was going to be enough to make that guy, Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Wait. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. You know, I like that the robots just kind of stand there and take it as opposed to the bandits, which they just dodge. It's uncalled for, quite frankly. Did you know the platypus is a neurotoxin? Well, of course it does. It's a creature in Australia. It is legally required to have a neurotoxin. Only the males, though, I'm pretty sure.
Turret, attempt not to die.
Ow. Well, Bloodknot, I don't know if it's, I don't know if it's, an eating thing. They're not poisonous, they're venomous. They have a barb on one of their legs, and they'll stab you with it. Alright, just gonna get over here. I know when I destroy 2 of these, that's when the badass loader shows up. I learned that last time. I know it now. Alright, gonna wait for this guy to come back around, or... There we go. Okay. Oh, hey, thanks, Blood Explosion. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, well, I was wrong, but that's fine. Okay. Maybe it's just once I destroy these guys. I'm making you want to do peak runs? Oh, man. That's crazy. I'm not even making me want to do peak runs. There it is. Okay. And a few axes should get the job done. They would have gotten the job done. We're good. We're good. I mean, Black Knight, there's nothing wrong with being a man of the people. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. What's this guy shooting at? Okay. Oh, right. Those just bounce off. I forgot. You know what? Hang on. There's a vendor right there. I may as well waste a rocket or two. There's no point not to. I mean, the second one I didn't have to, but still. Now you can be head mod. Wait, does that mean the mod that's in charge of all the mods, or like,
You've done well so far, but the
or
quest
something
is not yet
else?
complete. Continue that I may record your screams of confusion and irritation for my later entertainment.
That and some. Oh. Oh, a little bit of... Anyway.
That'll teach that cardboard standee.
Headmog can turn your stream. Okay, I don't know if you guys are picking up what I'm putting down, but that does sound convenient. You know, one time I was a mod in this guy's stream, and he absolutely got shit-faced drunk and accidentally got naked, thinking he turned off the stream. You know, he was going to sleep, 100%. And we were like, I don't know what to do about this situation. So yeah, he got banned, so that wasn't great. It wasn't
Scorch kills you. Take some solace in the fact that he is constantly
you know,
on
you'd
fire,
you'd think that situation could have gone better.
I've multiplied your
Rip that. I mean, he only got banned for like 3 days. To be fair. There we go. Huge. Headmod gets a cool hammer instead of a sword. Ooh. I mean, I will be honest though, if anybody other than Tarkus became Headmod, I think he would come to my house in real life and tell me his opinion of that decision. Alright, I'm just gonna use Baby Maker this time. Yesterday I used the launcher here and definitely iced myself, but let's not run that one back. Let's do different. Let's do different today. Make Tarkus head mod then. I want to see the hammer. I mean, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. You thinking of mod head? That is what I was thinking of. You're right. Alright. Get all the fastballs out of here. Okay, I thought other Scorch might have been broken. Please, please, please. Okay, that's cool.
There is nothing but agony.
I just need SMG ammo, please.
You should be scared.
Oh no! Okay, I'm fine. I'm actually fine. Scorch is healthy. Yeah, he's a little strong. He's a little strong. I don't love the situation I've been precariously placed in. Oh, wait, I have a pistol. Right? It's OP3. That's not bad. Use that. See how that goes. Just use that until... That's the wrong button. Just use this till I'm out of ammo and then start regenerating SMG stuff. Then again... Okay, hold on. Then I'm going to be out of pistol ammo literally forever. Because I don't get another vendor for, let's see, the rest of my fucking life, I think, is roughly the... How long? Well, that did a whole lot. Yeah, the infection cleaner is level 33. It is not for dealing damage. Don't worry. It'll deal massive damage. 1. You know, hey. It could have been 0. That was resisted damage. And it still could have been 0. Actually, I don't think it could have been 0, but still. It would have been 10 million. I don't think it would have been. I don't think it would have been 10 million. I think. You know what? Okay, that's actually pretty close to 10 million. Okay, guys, do I try the launcher tech again, or do I not try the launcher tech again? I think I try the launcher tech again. And just kind of hope that he doesn't run up on me and get me to kill myself. Uh-oh. Okay, so that thing I said about not doing exactly that, I think it'll work out. Hold on. Well, it's not slagged, so... It's gonna be so close.
I'm not full yet.
One and 10 million are right next to each other. You know, if the scale goes to 1 trillion, they basically are. Very close, but easy. I so very much... I could have just not done the launcher tech. Like, that also would have been an option.
Nice change of pace, not to
Well, now we wait.
probably temporary though. I'll lose my mind again and be screaming about meat and fluids.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. But you know what? Then again, the screen even darkened already. Yeah, and that does make me worry. I think there might be a glitch where if you get a second wind at that point, the next time you bleed out, it will just be instant. Like, not even 1 second instant, like literally no fight for your life bar. But I think that's if you hold E to bleed out and then get a second wind at the same time. I know it exists, I just don't remember what sets it up. If you hold E to bleed out as you get a second wind, the next time you go down, you instantly bleed out. That's 100% a thing. I wasn't sure if it was for the black screen too. Slime, hello, how's it going? Just don't go into fight for your life. So true. Very, very, yeah, good point.
A man once tried to make the skag Pandora's animal mascot until he was eaten by his mother.
Holding E while going into like the fuse makes you instant explode. Okay. Oh, that's not damage. Alright. I'm trying to be a little more conservative with my ammo.
Yes, robots.
Just a little.
That the pen may be mightier than the sword,
Uh-oh.
but that the calculator can kick the pen in the solar plexus and steal its lunch money.
Come on, give me bloodbath. Give me bloodbath. So that I can kick this skag's ass.
For construction, not combat.
Wow, that's not damage. Okay. Hey! Hey! Okay, and we're running. And we're leaving. Okay. Hang on. Hey. What if we just calm down here, fellas? Calm down. Man, that thing I said about being conservative with my ammo? Yeah, never mind. Never mind.
Hemophilia!
A rabid skag shows up, plans go out the window. Everyone's got a plan until the rabid skags show up. Eden, do you vote me as head mod or Tarkus? Yeah, keep in mind, Eden, Tarkus can't hurt you anymore. I vote myself. You know what? That was also an option, I guess. Another rock. Hello. Okay. I'm sure I got enough ammo for this. Head mods can hurt mods. Oh. In that case, I don't want a head mod then. Okay. I don't fucking trust you guys. Let your mods marble for head mod. I think I'm just gonna not have a head mod. That seems better. I don't think the powers of the Supreme mod, the mod Supreme, I don't think those are powers that need to be unsheathed. Mod abuse? Yeah. To be expected.
The Black Queen is not actually a queen, as spider ants have
Fuck.
a formal system of government.
Okay, so I did not mean...
Infiltrating their ranks and attempting to run for prime minister.
I did not mean to summon the Black Queen.
I have indeed spawned several clones of this enemy, but you likely are brain damaged.
Well, I guess I'll just stay here for a while. What are the chances of a surprise midweek stream? Extremely low, because I cannot possibly give up a second of editing time. Wait, Mick, make gas mask head mod? Oh yeah, that actually makes sense. You're gonna only get... Yeah, Arachnid, if I get to OP10, that's it. We are done with Tediore Krieg. It was so much fun until the exact moment I got to peak, and now it sucks ass. I feel like I should have the explosive fastball on and the explosive baby maker. He wouldn't abuse his powers, not a viable candidate. Yeah, I will say Gas Mask has only ever used his mod powers for, like, real normal being a mod purposes. Oh my god, I can make all of them head mod. That's crazy. Peak is just rough. Yeah. No, straight up, last night after stream, I messaged Gas Mask and was just like, Peak hurts. And then this morning he responded and said, yeah, a bit. Okay, make us all head mod except Tarkus would be the funniest thing I could possibly do. You know, I could melee the Black Queen. I think that would work. If I can separate them, which it looks like I just did. This actually might go okay.
I can taste the iron.
Oops. Okay. I think that's damage. It's not damage. No OP10 Tediore Krieg run once you get there. No! The OP10 peak run is identical to the OP9 peak run. It's just the enemies are one level higher. It's such a waste. I don't know why they made... Hey, come back! I don't know why they did it that way. Hit me a little harder. There you go. Okay, well... will this ignite the Black Queen, at least? What is the ignite chance on this thing? You know, why did I think that was going to do anything? I'm like, let me ignite it to get some healing. It's based on the damage of the ignite. Alright, hold on. Let's do this a little less dumb. Wow, that's still just not anything. It got me health gate back. Did you do an OP9 Tediore that I missed? Well, no. I'm just saying in general, when I get there, if I get there, OP9 and OP10 are the same. I mean, hell, that's why that's why the goal is really just to get to OP8. Because once you're at OP8, 9 and 10, they're the same. Like, I'd like to get to OP10, but if I don't, I'm okay with that. Demote Tarkus to VIP just to see what he does. I did that to Zerda as a joke and she never showed up again, so I don't know. These guys are really bad at hurting me. There we go. Die a little harder. Okay. Oh my god. Why are the Black Queen summons so strong? And by so strong, I literally mean why are their crit spots so weird to hit? Oh my god. Please just die. That'd be so cool of you. Okay. And there's two more. Is she just still summoning even more? Or were there always, what, 5? 4? I don't know how many. Wait, did she just summon a fucking another one? Why? Okay, she just keeps summoning. I wasn't sure if it was one of those things where it's like, oh, eventually she just stops, kind of like constructors. Constructors do that. No. She's just gonna keep going forever. Well, that's cool.
My flesh is forever.
Oh, can't do that again. I think Blood Explosion is weak on peak. You know what? I hate to say it. I think you might be right.
I'll show you what a badass is.
Alright. Power of Circles, save the day. Power of my ability to sweep across the mouse pad very quickly, save the day. See, this is what skill looks like in Borderlands 2. It's knowing exactly how to make the enemy AI just turn off. I think I might need a spin in a circle macro. This is awful. I have my DPI really low so I can aim better, and it's not good for that situation. This hurts my head. I'm sorry. It's the only way. Yeah, I think I might just go full melee build and just like use guns as a neat bonus. Damage has left the building. Yeah, Blood Knot, it came with that on its own. Just a button to increase or decrease the DPI. And oh boy, I hated it, so I got rid of it. But I don't know what to change the buttons to do. I mean, one of them just spams E. Okay, one Black Queen down. Well, I mean, Eden, I'm already using melee because I'm out of ammo. So, like... I'm not gonna go, like, full, I'm only doing melee and nothing else. It's gonna be, like, hold on. I'm gonna take these out. And then go fully in Red Tree. Like, it'll be a full melee build, but I'm still gonna be chucking Tediore weapons at everything. It's really just like, I am being forced to resort to melee often. I may as well... I have Salt the Wind. I may as well, you know, lean into it. Yeah, I have Salt the Wind. Unless you meant silence the voices, in which case, fuck no. Oh, you did mean Salt the Wind. Okay. Yeah, no, Salt the Wind, very good. Ooh. Davis Spiker with a blade. So Krieg has such a massive intrinsic melee bonus, and bladed weapons override it, so if I were to use a bladed weapon, my melee would do less damage. I'm, like, pretty sure. Didn't know that I love Borderlands. Yep, it's it's the game of all time. So the only melee weapons that you should ever use on Krieg once you are over a certain level, I do not know what that level is, but it's like UVHM, is the Law and the Rapier. Anything else will decrease your melee damage. Or that also isn't true. You know what? I'm pretty sure it is. I think bladed weapons are designed that way intentionally. Yes, but I think they did it that way before they added in Krieg. Because on any other character, you get an intrinsic melee buff every time you level up. Or well, technically kind of. I think it might be more nuanced than that. But every other character, it never gets up to plus 50%. On Krieg, it gets well above that. It might be 1% per level. Also, Roid Shields don't increase Silence of Voices. Yeah, because Silence of the Voices is... If you hit yourself with Silence of the Voices, that's grenade damage. Alright. Let's melee him. Or her.
Blood on the dirt.
I'm trying to quietly slide my mouse across the mouse pad. Is it working, or is it still really, really loud? I don't hear it? Sick. Okay, you probably do now. I kind of gave up on it being quiet. It's crazy, just... Yeah, Release the Beast is carrying so much fucking harder than I think any of us expected. Alright, hold on. Real quick, I'm actually... You know what? Hold on. Just for this, I'm going to increase my DPI a little bit. Just for this. Okay, I gotta assign DPI shift to a button, though. Well, it can't be that one. Okay, commands? Wait. Oh, I don't know how... Wait, I don't know which button is DPI shift. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay. Yeah, let's do... This will be DPI up. And this will be DPI down. Wait, where is it? Hopefully I don't accidentally press those. Okay, so now pressing this button should increase my DPI and that should lower it. I have noticed... Oh, yep, okay. Hang on, one more change, one more change. I am going to make sure the maximum DPI is just not very high at all. You know what? I kind of want to... Oh. Okay, I only have 2 DPIs now. Good, good. So now this... Okay, that's good. That's a perfectly fine difference. Cool. If anybody doesn't know, DPI is it's how fast you turn if you swipe your mouse across. All right. So if I increase the DPI and run up on the Black Queen. This should be a lot more comfy. It's better. Okay. No, yeah, that's better. Dancing percentage integration. I honestly can't tell if that's a joke, but I believe you. Guys, I think I need an even faster DPI. This sucks. It's fine. It's fine. It is better. This also hurts my head to the person who said that. Okay. And I can turn it back down. Let's go. Just random words autocorrect came up with? Hell yeah. Dots per inch. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. It's how many pixels your mouse goes across, or your cursor goes across for every inch of mouse pad. Okay. That makes so much sense. Okay, cool.
It's time to go insane. You're nothing.
Don't run away. You know what? Okay, fear is the correct response upon seeing Krieg, but still. Why? Wait, why is this one in particular such a little baby? And why is it also taking no damage while I'm hitting it in the face? That's definitely the wrong spot, but still. Okay.
I need you to disarm a series of camouflaged explosives hidden in the combat garden.
Get light the fuse? I think I won't. They usually run when locked in an attack animation. Oh, okay. If Krieg was chasing, I'd just jump off the map. Yeah, I would take my chances with striking the earth with at terminal velocity, because people have survived that somehow. No one survives Krieg. Don't give Red Bull ideas. Dude, I saw a Red Bull video where someone jumped from, like, low orbit. They already have that idea. I forget what it was, but it was like, yeah, I might die.
I see meat muscles.
This malfunctioning loader believes proves itself to be the reanimated corpse of Firestone's most feared bandit.
Okay.
It is stupid.
Surely Bonehead isn't too much of a threat.
So you will fight a few clones of the same enemy.
Swing the axe. Drink the hell.
Okay, so he is a massive threat if I fucking miss. Sometimes I forget they sell energy drinks. Yeah, no, they're a marketing company that happens to sell an energy drink. I like Red Bull, though. It kind of tastes like if a Jolly Rancher became a liquid and then went bad. But, like, that's okay. Monster's better. Can't believe you would disgrace the good name. Look, Red Bull has better advertising, and honestly, that works for me. Unfortunately, I missed Constructor Peak. Yeah, not super unfortunate, I must say. Oh, okay. Slag is a myth. All energy drinks are trash. Yeah, what am I saying? I don't drink energy drinks at all. Is this guy just immune to being slagged? Am I getting trolled? No, I was just getting trolled.
Cauterize the wound.
Dude, who was it that said Krieg's melee doesn't keep up in OP levels? It definitely just works. I was at a pool party yesterday. Why weren't you here? Why do they dance when you smack their ass? Doesn't everybody? What OP level do you respect for Silence of Voices? I probably won't for peak, but for playing the game normally, I would say if you don't have Silence of Voices by OP 7 or so, maybe 6 even. Because it feels unnecessary right this second. But yeah, no, it's a little important. Is there another Bonehead up there with them? Yeah, there is. I'm going to switch to the Corrosive Fastball. See, like, no, Silence the Voices is amazing. But in a situation where death is heavily punished, maybe not so much. Like, in any situation where death doesn't matter beyond a mild inconvenience, I think Silence of Voices is really funny. Well, Jet, it's great. I think this is the best Tediore slagging option. Did I seriously not kill him with that? I'm sure this is fine. Those grenades probably won't even hurt. They hurt bad. Okay, so I fucked up. Alright, well, the doubters, they were correct. I really thought I would get him there. Always stayed outing. I mean, look, at this, you saw Constructor Peak. By this point, it's the safe bet. I won't even deny it. I won't even deny that it's the safe bet now. Oh, that sucked. I just got impatient. I gotta not get impatient. It's so fucking hard to not, though. Oh, yeah, let me respec. Because I think Sasamic is right that Bloodsplosion is not putting in as much work as it should be. Obviously want that, and this. I think that's all I need from this tree. Thank you, Another Rock here. This is my first day playing this game. I appreciate the entry-level advice. Let's go here. May as well get that. Only 1 point and thrill the kill. Of course. Explosive damage. Get that. And then that. And then that. And then... Cool. Bloodsplosion not being the play is actually shocking. I know, I know. There we go. And then... Demon, you are right. Is there anything grenade resistant in this peak? Well, I mean, I'm throwing Tediore shit at everything. I guess not. I think you're right. I think that's a good idea. At least to try out. And then I can put another point and thrill the kill. I don't need to, though. I'm going to put another point and feed the meat. Fuel the fire. I mean, that's burn, baby, burn. Fire flare? 1E? Yeah, 1E is explosive resistant. That is true. I'm not going to melee him anyway. That's fine. Yeah, 1E's not grenade resistant, though. He's only explosive resistant. Which, okay, I mean, is Buzz X Bombardier. But I'm not going to... I wasn't planning on chucking axes at him anyway. Oh, shit. You're right. I did not take Taste of Blood. I'm actually foolish. I don't need Blood Twitch. I will get this. And since I'm not going to have Silence the Voices, it doesn't matter that I have that. Sasamic, I don't think I have ever killed an enemy and not gone back to full health with 1 point and thrill the kill. Then again, less max health means I get health gate back more easily. I think that might be worth it. This just seems like a gamble. Retribution. And then, is there anything else? 1 point, I may as well get max out thrill the kill. So we're focusing more on melee? I mean, I've just run out of ammo. Not by choice, but yes, I think we are leaning very heavily into melee. Light the fuse. I don't know if light the fuse is the play. Gonna be honest. Move a few points around. This is pretty close to my main Krieg build. Yeah, normally I don't like I love having Blood Explosion on a melee Krieg, but so Sonic is right. The peak is so slow paced that Blood Explosion isn't optimal. And that is icky. Holy shit. Okay, off to a good start. Believers. Interesting choice. Yeah, I will admit, not a whole lot is actually different about the build. Like, my actual gun damage is, man. The damage I'm dealing with the chucks, it's exactly the same. That's crazy. I just have more options. Yeah, okay. Oh, Wolf, hello. Okay, I didn't expect the fastballs to one-shot them unslagged, even though I probably did do that earlier today, and just sort of, it just didn't reach the old memory stores. Yeah, if I had a Reaper comm, that'd be sick. If only. Really? Oh. Oh, that's not damage at all. I can't hit him. My attacks just were not hitting. Can you stop running in circles? Anyway. Yeah, if I could use a class mod, I think it would, oh my god, it would be a game changer. A legendary Reaper class mod would make this build just actually meta, kinda, almost. A legendary Reaper would make this build almost meta. Or maybe just straight up a normal build. Because I would get 99% increased kill skill duration. And that's pretty cool, you know? I feel, hot take, I feel like that's pretty cool. And also I would get 10 points in Bloodbath. So, yeah, it'd be a little good. What's your favorite Borderlands rock texture? Yeah, the ones in the Vault of the Warrior, with the lava behind them. I think that's the best rock in Borderlands 2. We decided to start a one-life Krieg. Best of luck to you.
Rampage and heal! Heal and rampage!
Yeah, that's just solid. That's just good. I feel like, oh, a super badass, awesome. Oh my god! What the fuck? Dude, a super badass, an RPG loader, and a sergeant loader to body block. Let's go. My bleed out timer is gonna be so fucked. Oh no, already is, honestly. I'm just gonna run. I think I can run. Unless I get stuck on a tiny little rock. You know, Krieg's got tiny feet, it's true. Is a badass loader stronger than a war loader? Significantly. Significantly. One benefit to feed the meat is make all the damage reduction more effective. Yeah. How much health is it? Oh my god. It's 50% at max level? Okay. Yeah, no, that's good. I'll respec again after this. I don't think it's gonna be like a game changer, but I do think it'll be slightly better. The benefit is I get health gate back faster. The downside is I need it more, you know. Normal mode? Yeah, no, warloaders are just like weaker versions of badass loaders. Oh my. Okay, fucking bank shot. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Out of ammo. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like anything that's going on right now. I guess I'm gonna huck axes at this guy and hope for the best. Hoping for the best is going poorly. Oops. Alright, let's see if this works. Yeah, why would it? Why would it? I'm out of ammo. Infinite vertical melee, maybe? No.
When my powers combine.
Okay. That sucked. I hated that so much. The fact that there's like a semi-invisible wall there, like, it's mostly a wall. It kinda isn't, though. I don't know what this build in particular is supposed to do about that. Ow. That was not worth it, but you know, no, I take it back. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Well, I gotta wait for my ammo to come back now. I'd use a dart. I wish I had a dart. The homing alone would be pretty nice. I have a spiker. That's not good.
See the numbers, taste the violence.
Hydrate. Yeah, okay. Maybe a Tor barrel shotgun for flying enemies. You know, not a bad idea. It's more of a is it worth the effort idea. I'm leaning towards yeah, kinda. Okay, wait. Once I kill that turret, Ultimate Badass Loader shows up, so I actually have to wait for all of my ammo to come back. Oh, that sucks. I'm sure there are some ammo crates I missed. Back in the... Back far away. Far, far away. Or the Deliverance. So we're telling jokes now? We're telling jokes? No, Wolf, I'm not doing that when there's enemies because it might break their AI. But when there aren't any enemies around, I definitely will. I've had it fuck things up in the past. Like, so many times. Okay. What if I... No. I was gonna say, what if I intentionally take some damage and get release the beast, but... That's a bit risky.
I feel the crimson. Somebody delivered a feast!
Hydrate? Give me a second. Hey, that reset my bleed out timer. Oh, let's go. Okay, now I'll hydrate. You have a Bandit Grip E-Tech pistol and you're not constantly throwing it at stuff. I can throw it 6 times and I'm out of ammo. So no. So no. It also doesn't do as much damage as you'd think. Can his power be worth it? No. Pain's power wouldn't affect the chuck damage, and it would just make it so my melees do less damage on crit. I think, I don't know. I've heard it's not good. Wonder how much easier this would be with infinite ammo. Infinitely easier. No, yeah, like if I didn't have to worry about SMG ammo, I'd be at OP10 by now. If the infection cleaner regenerated my ammo twice as fast, I'd be at OP10 by now. Maybe. Not. No, not that one, but still. Strap an ammo vendor in your back and problem solved. You know, that's a thing you can do in Ratchet and Clank. It's either going commando or up your arsenal. I don't remember which one, but it's pretty good. Okay. Well,
He is constantly on fire, and you are not.
I'm gonna swallow
You
your
are not brain
throat,
damaged. I have
badass.
indeed spawned several clones of this enemy. But you likely are brain
He's
damaged.
on fire!
alright, let me just deal with the surveyors first. Scorch, why are you doing it this way? Why are you doing the way you're doing? Sir, don't dodge. And yes, that is what I'm calling it if I just straight up miss. Okay, there we go. I would never miss. The first game has that too? Oh. Okay. Yeah, so just like that. All of them have the PDA? Oh. Okay, Borderlands has no excuse then. Like, it's just good. It's just good addition. And it's like it costs more. That was the balance. I hate this game. Scorch, come back, please.
I learned a lot from that.
Welcome to my humble shop. Pleasure doing business. Lovely. A pleasure.
Scorch protected Scorch. I mean, it was a very inspirational story that we just saw. But yeah, I mean, I really should have been, I should have been prepared. I should have been prepared for Scorch to jump in front of my SMG throw, blocking it, causing it to hit me, killing me, and then the other Scorch runs away. I mean, what am I, stupid? I should have seen that coming. I think these are wasted skill points. I'm going to be so honest. I don't think it's worth it. Why did you take Redeem the Soul? Read the second half. Or sorry, read the very last line. I got 8 more points. Literally mandatory. Yeah, you can't get away without it. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. I may as well, right? I mean, I don't know if there's a reason to. This has got to be better. Telling me 50% fight for your lifetime is used. You know, I actually thought it was 100. I thought it doubled it. I guess boiling blood is good. Actually, what am I saying? Of course boiling blood is good.
Please assemble here and we can begin.
Have you have you tried obtaining a Tediore branded bee and sandhawk? You know, that's not next up on the agenda, but it's not far off. Hopefully drink gives luck or skill, whatever you prefer. Yeah, I don't know which one I needed to avoid that particular death, but clearly got none of it. Thought it was a worse Maya res. Nope. It's one of the best skills in the game. Specifically because of who it's on. Like, Redeem the Soul on Axton would be a terrible skill. Because if you're going into Fight for Your Life as Axton, you've already fucked up. If you're going into Fight for Your Life as Krieg, that's probably, honestly, may have even been intentional. It's at the very least expected. Oh my god, wait, you're right. It gives you an entire extra minute of Fight for Your Life with the peak set. Honestly, I kind of thought it was additive. Why is that the amount of health it just left me at? That sucks. Go. Just a little bit of health regen. Oh, that's actually kind of a lot of bit of health regen.
Burning, melting goodness.
I think it was Fi that pointed that out. Yeah, that is actually, I'm pretty sure that is almost an exact direct Fi quote. The thing about Axton, if you go down as Axton, you're just playing Axton bad. If you go down as Krieg, it's a little more expected. PC crashed again. I hope it was wearing its seatbelt. That was funny, please laugh. Last ditch effort and pressure to redeem the soul would be kind of busted on Axton. Honestly, if you spec last ditch effort, I feel like you're just preparing for failure, which is just win instead, honestly. How much increased damage is last ditch effort? It's not even that much, is it? Did you die while trying to res Lilith or Mordecai with the skill? Wait. I think you don't. Because in my How Good Is It series, I absolutely run Redeem the Soul, and I don't think that ever happened. Right. A little bit of this. And a little bit of this. It's some... Can you stop running in circles around me? I know it's the best shape. You're not supposed to know that. You're not supposed to know that. Okay. 8% per point. Okay, so 40% more damage while in Fight for Your Life. Combine that with Crisis Management, because if you're in Fight for Your Life, your shield is technically broken. Nice. What's Crisis Management per point? Oh, you meant the fight for your lifetime. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. No, I'm with it now. I got you. Sometimes I get things twisted. Crisis management is 7. Okay, so in fight for your life, you would do 75% more damage. Would that be busted with Redeem the Soul? Or would you just still never go into fight for your life because of the way Axton is? I think I would just rather... I mean, it's 1 point, so I'd still get it, but it's like... It would take a lot for me to spec Crisis Management, I'm gonna be honest. Or Last Ditch Effort. It's gotta be like, I'm out of other options. Or I'm doing a challenge run where I'm definitely gonna go down. Probably class mods that boost it. I mean, yeah, there's probably class mods that boost it. I'm just like, Axton's other class mods are so good, though. Like, I would absolutely rather have a Shock Trooper class mod than boost Last Ditch Effort, because then I get Onslaught and Metal Storm. Okay, this will probably go great. Okay, it did not. It did not. I lied.
Let me hear those screams. Now run! Run!
No! Fuck. The one skill that kills you but revives teammates, it's actually stupid. It's so good. It's such a good skill. Yeah, I will say... Crisis Management on Krieg replacing Bloody Revival would be insane. Or not Crisis Management. What is it? Last Ditch Effort. Last Ditch Effort replacing Bloody Revival would be so good on Krieg. Yeah, no, I think people just miss this bottom line. Increase your fight for your lifetime by 50%. Like, it's such an afterthought in the skill. They should have made that the first line. Realistically, they really should have made that the first line. Imagine Bloody Revival and Tediore Krieg. Imagine wasting 5 skill points? This motherfucker's actually just hide. I can't do anything. Okay, I'm just gonna go for this one because he's not killing this one.
I feel the crimson.
It's just stupid. Why is it stupid? You don't like having 50% more fight for your lifetime?
Salt. Good God, where's my salt?
Okay. Can I? No, I can't. Oh, fuck. Well, at least Raving Retribution is showing up to the party. It's just worse than Maya's long-range res. So, I mean, you are... Surely you're missing the part where it increases your fight for your lifetimer, right? Surely you're missing that. The revival aspect is stupid. That part, I mean, it's funny. You gotta give it points for funny. But that's not what anyone uses it for. No one is using it for the team strats, I'm telling you. Oh my god, even more surveyors, love it. Yeah, hang on. Last Black Knight, you think any of us have friends? You think we're talking about it for co-op purposes? There we go. Pressure on Tediore action's really good. That's so true. Yeah, wait, hang on. That's so true. Oh my god, I actually killed it without going down this time. That's crazy. That never happens. Maya's Scorn is a bad capstone. Nah, Scorn's great. I actually really like Scorn. You don't like a massive AoE slag? The second best capstone for her? Yeah, no, 100%. Well, I mean, okay, to be fair, Thoughtlock is really good. But because if you think about it, like, Scorn replaces her melee, and at high levels, melee becomes completely worthless unless you're Krieg or Zero. So having your melee button replaced with something that's actually useful is huge. And also, where else are you gonna put those points anyway? You know, they weren't going anywhere.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I bet you of that.
Scorn is a trash capstone. Coming from the guy who's been advocating for Hellfire Halitosis all weekend, I find that difficult to believe.
Tell your friends, Marcus.
Thoughtlock is Maya's best capstone. Ruin is just utility. Halitosis has practical uses. Practical use, singular. And it costs a point you could have put somewhere else. But it costs skill points that could go to better skills. I mean, okay, to be fair, Puck, to be so very fair, I would not have Scorn until level 80. Because you're not wrong. I would put all of those points somewhere else. But it's getting to Scorn eventually, for sure. Hellfire Halitosis is good if you don't want to use melee. Yeah, but you also have to, like... But that point, it could go in to pull the pin. Like, what are we doing? Thoughtlock requires skill. Huh? We're lying. We're lying today. What is happening? So Samic is just trying to make the opinion so absurd we finally realize it's rage bait. Pull the pin is Dark Smoke's favorite skill. I feel like if you're doing one life Krieg, you gotta spec pull the pin. It's funny. Not saying Scorn is good as rage bait. But it's so good. Guys, having the enemies be slagged, that's like... That's so important, though. It's more slagging tools. Yeah, it's like one of the best slagging options in the game. It's the second best slagging option in the game. Imagine scoring Cloud Kill swap places. Would you feel it's overpowered like Cloud Kill? Well, no. Wait, are you saying Scorn is a bad skill, or are you saying it just shouldn't be a capstone? Because I think Scorn and Rez should swap. Honestly, if Scorn and Cloudkill swap, that also makes sense. It's a bad capstone? Yeah, okay. I could see it. It doesn't make sense to be a capstone. That I could see. The skill is something? Okay, back it up. Scorn, good. Should be on the same level as Cloudkill. No, it absolutely should not. Cloudkill should be a capstone. Let's be so real. Scorn and Cloudkill, it wouldn't make sense because of how the trees work, but those are not on the same level. Cloudkill is stronger than almost any capstone in the game. Actually, I'm thinking about all the capstones in the game. It's definitely on par.
I feel a frenzy.
Its utility and has 2 uses. It's not great. That utility is lazy slag, though. That's so necessary. It's like one of the biggest complaints about the game at the highest levels. Eliminated.
Good. You didn't believe me.
And Scorn should be as low on the skill tree. Might be. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. I could see. I mean, I've said it too. Scorn should absolutely be a mid capstone. I think it should swap places with Rez. Not that I think Rez is like perfect, but you know, if you're playing co-op, you can go all the way down the co-op skill tree and get it. And if you're not playing co-op, it's not like in the way. I think that would be good. Maya doesn't have that problem. Yeah, because of Scorn. Yeah, Maya gets all the lazy slag in the world. It's great. Krieg would kill his entire family for something like... If you replaced Hellfire Halitosis with Scorn, Krieg would be the most overpowered character in the game. That's not actually true. I don't think it would synergize with him very well at all, and I would never spec it. Or maybe I like sometimes... Well, I would spec it if I'm not doing a melee build. Because it takes 100 years for it to cool down. It takes 20 seconds. If 20 seconds is a long time for you, I am so sorry for your girlfriend. Is this just... Okay, hold on. Is this just my challenge run brain talking? Because having slag is really difficult to come by if you're only allowed to use one gun. How are you in combat for 20 seconds? Wait, you're telling me that combat lasts for less than 20 seconds? Which is how long slag lasts. Right? Slag lasts for 20 seconds, Sasamic. You're actually complaining that Scorn has a cooldown that is as long as the effect that it causes. Like, what? What are we talking about? Phase lock, convergence, chain reaction, GG's. At OP 10 though? Hell, even at OP... Wait. Oh my god. No, wait. I haven't played high level Maya with optimal gear in... Oh. Ever. A long time. Hold up. Oh yeah, I guess I should use the pistol that I totally have. Wait, so is now the argument that Scorn isn't very good because Maya's just too good to even need it? Because hard disagree, but if you're having that easy of a time, more power to you. Or I guess less power to you. It's not practical in combat. That's so false. like Blood Explosion, it's pretty weak. Okay, this is rage bait. This is just bait. Oh my god. That's actually crazy. Well, that was fun while it lasted. I meant Blood Explosion on the peak. Look how satisfying it can be with Maya melting enemies with a Pimpernel Trickster build. Okay. See, now it makes sense. Now I'm picking up what you guys are putting down now. If you are running the like perfect meta optimal build, then yes, Scorn is not useful because you really everything's gonna be dead anyway. Scorn can slag you. No, it fucking can't. What? Hold on, wait, can it? I don't think I've ever slagged myself with Scorn. If I have, I didn't notice. Before level 80, I agree. At level 80, you have no reason to not have Scorn. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I can hit rockets. I've never slagged myself with Scorn. What? I think I understand the problem. The slag ball can slag you. Well, that's a skill issue. Sorry to say it, that's just a skill issue at that point. Like, what are we doing? Never played past OP2. Do the peak digital enemies not regenerate health? This one doesn't. Most of them do. If you go to melee something and forget, you get slagged. Yeah, I mean, the biggest issue is aiming it at an enemy, too. Like, hold on. Guys, when you're using Scorn, are you hitting enemies with the slag ball? Are you, like, going for a direct impact? Because you're not supposed to. This is like talking about using the hail with gauge because of anarchy. Well, I haven't heard that one. Everyone's hooked on the slag part. That's because that's the good part. I like it when the enemies are slagged. You know. Maybe that's just me. How many attempts are we on now? This is like attempt 4 for this peak, so... Yeah, Black Knight, that's right. Yeah, right above the enemies or like off to the side. Yeah, I find Ruin plus Converge is a lot less consistent than Scorn. It's slagging like a bunch of... You know. Told you yes, you needed to open. You sure did tell me that. That is very true. You'd have been on OP8 by now. Probably, yeah. Probably true. But no, I would be willing to bet that it is probably just... I have not played high-level Maya in a normal setting in so long. Look at my 10 points back. I don't know. Did you bet for or against me? Did you bet that I win or lose? Lost? Okay, no, you got your points back then. Yeah, you definitely you were right on the money with that one. Yeah, hold on. Let me be super clear. I am not saying Scorn is better than Ruin. It is worse than Ruin. It's worse than Chain Reaction. It's worse than Cloud Kill. It's worse than Kinetic Reflection. It's worse than Converge. It's good. She just has so many good skills that it looks bad by comparison. Alright, Scorch, it's your time. It's your time to die. Well, okay. No, it's not. Maybe eventually it'd be his time to die. And somehow better than any of Gage's skills. Whoa, that's not true. Scorn is... The Anarchy's probably better. Give Scorn to literally anyone other than Maya and Krieg and it's amazing. Maybe not Zero. But you need to stack it? You know what? True. Imagine if Gage had Scorn instead of with Claws. I mean, I like Ruin better than Scorn. As you should. That's because Ruin is better than Scorn. Like, that's... Yeah, it is. Give it to Salvador and that's the last thing he needs. Because then Salvador wouldn't need to worry about having a slag weapon in his left hand. It could free it up to just be any Lady Fist. Ruin is one of Maya's top 3 skills. Nah, I'd put it 4th, actually. I'm not trying to just be contrarian, I swear. But, like, look, Kinetic Reflection... Actually, hold on. Would I put Scorn... Or not Scorn, Ruin below Kinetic Reflection? Straight up immunity to bullets, or the laziest slag in the game? I'd have to check. I did rank all of them. I gotta see where I put it. I probably put Ruin up... No, wait. I put Kinetic Reflection as her 2nd best skill. Or did I? Wait. I don't remember at all. Didn't realize I'd be watching a Ring Around the Rosie stream today. Yep, it sucks. I don't like Peak. Ruin is better than Kinetic Reflection. Ruin doesn't require a specific build. But Kinetic Reflection doesn't require a specific build. It just gets even better with a specific build. Come on now. Yeah, I hope I put Ruin above it. Oh, wait. Scorch is almost dead. Let's go. Wahoo! Maya can have constant slag uptime with Scorn and Ruin. Alright, well, time to... So I guess the conclusion is Scorn is only good if you're playing off meta, but I feel like we shouldn't write skills off because playing off meta is way more fun. How did you avoid the shock balls when you cheesed Aquino? Yeah, because I was just up there. I don't remember. I still think Maya is the most competent Siren. I think you're 100% right. The next allegiance you're doing? I don't know. It's not up to me.
Somebody delivered a feast.
All right, time to do that all again with the. Oh, I could have meleeed Scorch that whole time. I kind of forgot. Then again, I mean, I don't know. With how many, with how much shit I've done in BL2 at this point, I don't think I would enjoy playing meta builds anyway. Look, I've done it. I've done it enough. Let me do the weird shit now. That was a mistake. Never mind. It was intentional. I'm good at games. Which is more entertaining to watch. That is probably... Yeah, that does appear to be the case. Wait, favorite voice line? I feel like It's got to be one of the Psycho lines. You know, bring me a bucket and I'll show you a bucket. That's pretty... Hey, that's poetry. I don't like it out there. Hold on. Wait, hold the fuck up. Why is this isn't a crosshair. How did I just notice this? There's no crosshair. That's just a big triangle. It may as well be blank. I'm just trying to aggro them so they come closer. It looks like it's super not working. Alright, I'm running in guns a-blazing. It's only a way. It's the only way at all. That's not Release the Beast. Whoops. I thought I had it. I have the shiny meat bicycle. I'm the conductor of the poop train. You know, maybe this is just me. I feel like those lines were pretty funny back in 2012 when LOL So Random was just the peak of comedy. And now, I don't know. I don't know anymore. I guess it was 2013 when Krieg came out. More like Tediore, am I right? You are so right. I have to say, I don't love Peak. Not sure you've ever been right. Oh, those are fighting words. Peak is not peak. Truer words have never been spoken. Like, I know it's just because I'm doing Tediore, but the fact that every run takes like a fucking hour or two. That sucks. Hot take. Shit. Elemental Empathy kind of fucked up Release the Beast there. It's why I usually don't have both of those spec'd at the same time, but oh well. Peak sucks even when playing meta. I mean, playing meta, it's just boring, and then playing off meta, it's hell. Alright, I see that red dot running towards me. I legally have to hydrate, though. Okay, so I definitely hit F multiple times, and it didn't matter. It's the reason why I don't play the harder challenge runs, it just takes so long. I mean, there's a reason that I play at OP 10 so often, but I've never gotten there normally. It's because anytime I do, I just get bored. Peak is probably the worst content aside from Hector and Master Gi. I feel like Hector's pretty par for the course. Actually, no, fuck that. Hector sucks. I agree. Yeah. I wish... Hear me out. I was thinking about this earlier. I think that Peak should be harder, but it should have checkpoints. And when I say it should be harder, I do not mean the enemies should have more health and do more damage. That's the only version of difficulty Gearbox is capable of. But no, like, add in more mechanics. Have, like, traps, mortars coming down from the sky. Not constantly, but just, like, throw in something. Get a little creative. Also, it should not be an hour. And if you die, you gotta restart the whole thing. Like, that's just bad. It would be okay if it was harder, but way shorter. I'm okay with the length. I'm okay with it being even harder. Hang on a second. Anyway, I'm okay with those two things. However, it desperately needs to,
This is kind of awful.
it needs checkpoints. Like, it's just a slog. Out of context clip. Yeah. I feel like I didn't say anything weird. Okay, with melee and slag, I think with the damage over time, I might actually be able to out-heal their attacks. You just described BL3 takedowns. Well, here's what's so cool. I really like BL3 takedowns. Hi, Dolts. How's it going? You guys are right. I 100% I just described takedowns. Yeah. And I think running the Guardian takedown with Tarkus is probably the most fun I have had playing a Borderlands game.
I lust for your blood.
At Mayhem 11, of course. I really like takedowns. And I was saying that to get the UVH levels in BL4, they should have just done takedowns again. I've been saying it. Okay, well, that's cool. I got locked in an animation, so the input didn't go at the right time. How are these missing? Why is there so much fucking screen shake? Hold on, can I turn off screen shake? What is going on? No, of course not. It's not a setting. What is this, a good game? Ammo management was the worst part of Peak for me. Yeah, 100% same. I think that's, honestly, that's why. That's why I'm like, there should be checkpoints, purely because it's like, I ran out of ammo and I'm unhappy about that. Crashed out of that once. It's bad. I mean, look, we all know that that's just how Borderlands is. There's so much visual clutter. If you have epilepsy, don't even look at the title card. You know, it's just the way it is. I feel like Peak is the place where I complain about the game more than ever. Like, I'll be playing through normal mode in TVHM, even UVHM, and be like, you know what? Actually, not TVHM. I hate TVHM. I'll just be like, you know what? This game is really good. They did so many good things. It's got its flaws, but it's great. I get to Peak. This game sucks. The developers are stupid, and I hate them. It's great.
Bring the axe. Strength the help.
Put the clip. Oh, good. Good. I appreciate it. That was risky. I didn't need to do that. I definitely let Health Gate run out on that. Okay, these guys are just getting in the way. It's fine. Shit. I gotta run. Alright. Brave and Retribution, get the job done. I'm not even on fire. What the fuck? Yeah, okay, going melee is specifically for Black Queen. I would, like, Black Queen is the only reason I switched to melee. Or at least the primary reason. 100% best idea. The fact that I'm seeing this as good damage really just says all you need to know about Peak. Yeah, Puck, I do not have the 12% suicide skill. Believe it or not, I think that would be a bad idea to have. Should have spec Light Diffuse. I mean, you're not wrong. You are, actually. Fake gambler? I don't gamble on the Peak, sir. Although, in Far Far West, I am working on getting my, my player title to be Gambling Addict, so... Does it really have 12% or is it just bugged? I've tested it, and it definitely is 12% in my testing. Okay. Ooh. That was fine. That was pretty easy. Yeah, it turns out... this build is shockingly survivable. If I'm just not stupid. It's 12%, but it doesn't have any extra modifiers to avoid chains. Yeah. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I need to open these chests when I have full SMG ammo so it doesn't fuck it up. Alright, alright. Let's speed up the game. Light Diffuse is Spirit of the Run. Okay, you say that, but also... I don't wanna... It's Peak. We're at Digistruct Peak. We can't.
The dirt is absorbed into nothingness.
Yeah, would Silence the Voices be better or worse if it was a frequency as opposed to a probability? So it's like, for every, what is that, 8 swings? For every 8 swings, one of them will be a self-hit. You don't know which one, but one of them will be. But it's always 1 per 8, as opposed to...
Here, you deserve a chance at better armaments.
As opposed to, you know... the possibility. 1 in 8 chance. Alright, well, while I get the last of my SMG ammo, I will actually be right back. I'm back. I got distracted. You know, Onyx, I know you said it before I left, but you are right. Frequency instead of probability, it would be less funny. This is very true. But now, here's the thing. Here's the thing, guys. The problem with Silence of Voices isn't the self-damage. I think that's just like, we could take that. That's just part of the... That's part of the game. You gotta gamble. It's the fact that the animation takes 3 times as long as a normal melee, so you're just stuck. If it was just the damage, that'd be fine.
Bonehead was the scourge of Firestone. I've copy-pasted this enemy to harass you from several directions. I've copy-pasted
Only takes
this
10% of
enemy
your
to
max
harass
HP.
you from several
Like, I'm okay with it being, you know, a self-hit with a self-hit animation. I think the self-hit animation should be the same duration as a normal melee attack, because why wouldn't it be? Well, that's not great.
Bigger mag, better pay.
Oh, that's not good. Did that to myself, kind of, by accident. Okay, this is, and we're just gonna get out of there. Yikes. Right, I forgot Slag also lasts... Wait. In UVHN, they increased the duration of Slag on the enemies. Did they not increase it on me? That didn't feel like... That didn't feel like 20 seconds. Can't say wowie without owie. I don't think wiser words have ever been spoken. What's the largest Silence of Voices chain you've ever had to endure? I can't... I haven't had a notable experience where it went past 4. You know? I'm sure it's not 4. It's got to be more than that. It's got to be 5 or 6, right? But I think 4, 100%. I killed all 3 boneheads, right? I'm so good at games. Hello, adults. Oh my god, Kanan, that's why. You're right, you're right. You would die long before you got to the highest chain. So, yeah, the bonehead fight goes a lot better if I just sprint in, and... I should have played it safer than I did. I really just wanted to run in guns a-blazing, but... Maybe 12 or 14? Well, 14 is the bigger number, so I'm gonna go with 14. Alright. Get some ammo back. Does using the Law and Order work at all for Krieg? Yeah, I feel like it would. I honestly can't imagine it wouldn't. It's just healing per hit. And the Law does 100% melee damage, so that actually will be an increase for Krieg. As opposed to most other melee guns. And, you know, it's a Roid shield, and he does specialize in having his shield deplete. It's a really good Roid shield, too. It's a really good one. I think it might be the 3rd strongest, I want to say. Because, like, the Love Thumper is stronger, Hide of Terror is stronger, but the Order... Isn't the Order the 3rd strongest Roid shield? Or am I 100% making that up? Because that's also possible. Oh, the punchy. You're right. Yeah, Hide of Terror is the highest damage Roid shield in the game. Yeah, I'm gonna check actually. I'm curious. Okay, yeah, let me check. Yeah, so Love Thumper I'm certain is more. I'm actually just gonna check multiple of them. I'm just very curious. Loot, Lemon. Okay, first off, Punchy. And these are gonna be perfect versions of them. Okay, 500k on the Punchy. Nope, that's 5 million. 5 million on the Punchy. Ooh, okay, so it was 5.2 on the Punchy. 5.27 million. Order is 5.1 million. Because of the healing, honestly, I would say the order is better. And also the fact that you don't have to fucking fight raid bosses to get it. Let's not forget that. Hide of Terra is going to be 7.3 million. Fuck. Punchy is great for easy farm and immunity. Okay, yeah, easy. Okay, you know what? I guess the farm isn't that bad. You're right. You're right. Yeah, Love Thumper is 5.2, so yeah. Okay, let's see. Wow, there aren't very many Roid shields. Retainer straight up doesn't work. The Retainer is almost more, but it actually is a scam. Fun fact. The Retainer does not actually give you any Roid damage. What about Manly Man? How much? 40% is explosive? I don't know math. Wait, is Manly Man... Manly Man is a joke? I've heard exclusively bad things. But, yeah. Okay. Anyway. 40% of normal melee calculations. Yeah, so I'm like... on Melee Krieg, 40% sounds like it could be good, but I don't know what that is normally. Like, is 40% of a Krieg Melee more or less than 5 million? Surely less, right? Gotta be less. Okay. Okay, this is going... You know what? This is actually going fine. Elemental Empathy is underrated on melee builds. Hang on. Guys, I've been foolish for not using Elemental Empathy on melee builds. Okay. Die, please, sir. There we go. Oh, wait, the Krieg's base melee does more damage than the Law? I thought the Law was the exception to that. Because I thought the Law was so strong it was the exception. Alright, I'm gonna go explode... No, wait, I'm gonna go shock Baby Maker real quick. 108. Okay. Rapier's the only exception. Damn, okay.
I love your blood.
Let's go. Does the antagonist shoot slag balls when the shield is broken? Methinks no. When the level cap was 72, the law was also an exception. That might be where I'm getting that info from. Just outdated. But even then, 8% in exchange for healing, I would still take that deal. Then again, it's Krieg. Wait. The weapon you're holding doesn't even matter when you're in Buzzak's Rampage. So you don't get the healing from the order when you're in Buzzak's Rampage, do you? Okay, the law and order on Krieg is bad purely because just use the order. No need to even use the law. Anyway. Hydrate. Okay. Time for assassins, right? Unless I'm stupid. I mean, there's a little bit of a scrap before, but... I think the scrap before on this one is just literally like one single turret. Question is really Gibbed, Hide, or Love Thumper. Yeah. A perfect hide doesn't exist, but I don't know how much worse a bad hide is, you know. Yeah, you know what? I would rather run a Rough Rider on Krieg than... Actually, that's not true. No, I don't... Rough Rider, good Roid Shield, and Flame of the Firehawk are so interchangeable for Krieg in my mind. Oh my god, guys! Wait, I just realized... If I do Molly 1 Krieg, that's just Grog, Flame of the Firehawk the entire time. That's awesome. Oh, yeah, so does Krieg have any way to slag on Release the Beast melee build? What you would want is a Crossfire or a Bouncing Bunny that'll stay out while you're in Buzzak's Rampage. So it's like, you don't have... Oh, yeah, you said Grenade Mod. Yeah. Hold on. Did you just say Grog? Flame of the Firehawk is boring? Unfortunately falls off super hard in the peak. I refuse to believe this. I don't believe you. Oh yeah, when I said that, I didn't mean for melee Krieg. I meant all those shields just for Krieg in general. Pretty interchangeable. It is, but only if your entire playthrough is Grog plus Flame. I mean, the entire playthrough is going to be Grog plus Flame. You gotta be, you gotta. In normal mode, I'm going to be using a level 9 Flame of the Firehawk to kill the bunker. You better believe it. No two ways about that. You know what? I just realized I actually am going to want the corrosive one for the turrets. Oh, there's enemies. Okay, I'm going in. Fuck. What about the black hole? That's okay. Well, that's an idea. I don't know if that'd be particularly good, but I don't hate the idea. I've never done it. That's all. One-E and the other one. Okay. He's just not gonna get slagged. That's fine. That's fine. Just gotta play a little ring around the rosy here. please. Oh my god. Okay, okay. First one down. Why are there more turrets showing up? Oh no. Please. Please. Okay. And we are... Oh, things are going great. We're doing amazing. We're doing great. Shit. Alright. Oh, hi, Oney. Hello. That's crazy. You're here. Oh. Oh, boy. Switching this back to shock. He's sliding. Alright, I'm gonna melee kill Oney. It's gonna happen. I can't hit him. No, I can hit him. It's fine. It's going great. It's so free. It's so free. Alright, where is that turret? Can I hit it from here? You're goddamn right I can. Let's go. I'm switching back to the corrosive baby maker because Watt is resistant to electricity. Not that that's gonna matter too much because he's a little baby. Just gonna fold to this real quick. Hey, hey, hey! There we go. There we go. I was yelling hey because I kept him missing, and that's not my fault. Alright, Wreath. A little bit of melee for you. That's all it's gonna take. Just calm down, sir. Alright, and we're good. And that's all it takes. Good one, Puck. Yeah. The slag made his feet slippery. Yeah, I just gooped on the floor a bit. It's not his fault. Okay, well that went well. I feel like I just used 100% of my brain power as opposed to my normal 30. On a good day. Mix inhuman accuracy is back at it again. Dude. You've never seen someone aim for the... I was aiming for the floor. Alright? I wasn't aiming for the enemies. You just didn't realize it. Time for a fight that makes you wish for 0% brain power. Yeah. Thoughts on the music for the peak? I like the music for the peak until I've been at the peak for 2 fucking hours. And then I'm like, how much rhythmic synth can I handle? They're gonna hit? Yes. Those missed. No, they didn't. There we go. Are you supposed to aim for the floor with the fastball? I was going for bank shots, and I succeeded in hitting the floor. Does while I want allegiance mean you have to get a Norfleet? I mean, I'd be a coward not to, wouldn't I? Mick is the professional ball handler, please, guys. Exact. Thank you. Thank you. Does Vladov see you farming sham? It unfortunately does, yes.
Please shoot these things in the face, if they have one.
Another ultimate badass? What are we doing here, fellas? Imagine you ran out of memory here. I would 100% just teleport back to this location. Like, without a doubt. Because the nice thing about Peak is, there aren't checkpoints to, like, kill stuff, I'm pretty sure. You just gotta, like, you can just skip past it all, right? I set myself on fire and got scared. Alright, let's switch back to that. I'll vote 0 for Born Infinity. Hell yeah. Yeah, I feel like I should go ahead and make that poll on the Patreon. Because, I mean, we're almost done with Tediore Krieg. It's entirely possible that I get so frustrated that today is the last day. Probably. I mean, yeah, you never know. You never know.
It's a scarlet
I really doubt we're getting to OP 10 today, but honestly, if I get to OP 8, I don't even know if I want to get to OP 10. Wiki editor's back at it again. Oh yeah, I guess I should go check to see if my changes are still there. Or if they undid it. I bet it was the Muchos guy. The Muchos guy probably undid it. That dude's weirdly active. I will say this. Whatever we get to at the end of the stream today. Is he mucho active? I don't speak French. Whatever we end at today. I think I'm going to have a vote. A vote for the entire Twitch chat and YouTube chats. To determine if we continue. Alright, and that's a dead ultimate badass. All it took was 1,200 bullets. Guy named Totes Nito. Yeah, the wiki editors are really, what's the word that means dumb as fuck but sounds nicer? I can't think of one. They're bad at their jobs. Wait, he added Doll and Molly one. To what? Dumb as shit is nicer? Yeah, okay.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I bet you.
Incompetent at best.
Lovely. Tell your friends.
Dumb as frick. There we go. To the Necromancer comms. Hang on. No. Boys, this takes precedence over Peak. Doll, Molly 1, and Tediore. Sick. I'm going to just delete that. And edit this. Because that doesn't fucking make any sense. What is this guy doing? Okay, apply. Describe what you changed. Molly 1 and Doll don't make this class mod. Only Tediore makes this class mod. Play the game if you're going to edit the wiki. Cool. Yeah, the Necromancer ones are Tediore. It's only Tediore. So Wiki's still active? Thought it was one of the dead ones. Dude, I changed it yesterday and someone changed it back. Absolutely legendary edit. Look, I'm not nice when I edit the wiki because I want people to feel dumb if they're gonna change it back. I'm pretty sure when I fixed some of the damage numbers on the snipers, non-unique Jacob snipers. And I was like, the numbers are wrong. Did anybody even test this? Or did you just make the fucking numbers up? Like, what? How did this happen? Yeah, they didn't change it back. They changed it to something that is different and wrong. What I definitely need is somebody to go on the wiki and replace the Necromancer comm picture with one that is actually possible in-game. Because they used Gibbed to make a Molly 1 Necromancer comm, which does not exist. Does not exist. They used a save editor to make it. I can't control my troll sass. Sometimes I'm downright mean and don't realize. Oh, that one I was trying to be mean, to be fair. That's honest. That's as mean as I get. I'll be real. Someone else wants to edit the wiki. Yeah, one thing that I hate that I don't really know how to change is the fact that it says that the Necromancer comm is a common item, and it's like, it can be white, green, blue, or purple. Why are they saying it's only white? And the picture of it is purple. What? Anyway, if you're gonna edit the literal wiki, at least fact check yourself. It's crazy that I'm pretty sure that person, that person who changed it, I think they were trolling. That they had to be. No one's that dumb. Well, they were probably trolling. Yeah, fun fact, guys. If you ever see on the wiki someone say that multiple manufacturers make the same item, they're not playing with a full deck. The person's an admin. Oh my fucking god. I thought it was like it wasn't someone who made an account yesterday. Anyway. Eat and go for it. It's not going to get more wrong than it already is. Except with the grenades in BL3. That I did not know.
Remember that unlike many I have encountered on Pandora, robots can lose a limb and continue to fight without screaming profanity and demanding why I need their shin bones so badly.
Well, that sure is convenient. Oh, fuck you. The Hex can be both Alice and Torque. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Hang on. No, you don't get to change the rules. What the fuck was that? Welcome to the peak. Rules don't matter here. Ow. Okay. I haven't been on the Borderlands wiki since 2022. Good lord. Yeah, like I would go through and with gas mask and correct all of the issues on the wiki, but it's genuinely, it's not worth the effort. Like, there's so much misinformation on the wiki. It's actually sad. And it's such easily refutable shit, too. Alright, running in, guns a-blazing.
Burning, melting goodness.
Okay, and I'm leaving, and I'm running away. Worse than Infextra Life? I wouldn't be the person to ask about that, but I would say yes. There's a badass surveyor, and that might be a problem.
Burn it dry.
Really? Why is my bullet speed so trash? Okay. It's slagged. Now if it could just, like, come down here so I can hit with a fastball. Okay, never mind. I don't care anymore. What would be the worst character allegiance combo? I think Jacob's Krieg would be the worst allegiance run.
I smell a little drop. Eat my
Okay, that should do it. Well, it didn't do it. Can you come over here, sir? Thank you. Oh. Hi-fi. Lost, alone, desperate to be loved. How do I edit it? I mean, literally just make an account and you can edit it. Yeah, they do actively post new misinfo on the wiki. You know what the biggest issue with the wiki is? Out of all of the content creators who know more about this game than anybody in the world. You got Dark Smoke, Deceptics, Gas Mask, Jolts. Who am I blanking on? Fi, for sure. Anyway, all of them. All of them. I'm the only one who's an editor on the wiki. I don't know shit. I don't know anything. So that's the biggest problem. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. The fact that these guys have health regen is not poggers. Works out. You can always just share your login with Gas. He can make an account. It's not hard to be an editor. You just you just show up and do it. And then you get really sassy in the edit notes and get banned. I mean, that's I wouldn't be surprised if that guy bans me for that. I don't know if that's a thing. But if I was stupid, I would ban me for that. Make all the people who actually know what they're talking about editors. Well, see, no, that's the thing. That's the thing. Being an editor on Wiki is literally just make an account and say you want to. There's no application process. There's no prerequisites. You literally just show up with an account, make edits, and don't get banned. That's all you have to do. It's not... I didn't do anything special to do it. It's just I'm the only one with the patience to try. Or I guess not patience, but like I don't think anybody else gives a shit, which is so very fair. Make no mistake, that is so very fair. Alright, I'm just gonna get a few stacks going and then switch to the launcher because I feel like I may as well just switch to the launcher here.
He's on fire!
There we go. %, sure everyone just uses loot limit instead. Oh, absolutely. Unfortunately, loot limit isn't good for non-uniques. And it also... it doesn't really do a good job explaining different things. Like, it'll say, oh, it's this % of this type of crit damage. And it's like, I don't know what that means. So loot limit also is not... And also loot limit is wrong sometimes. I haven't personally seen it, but everyone says that it's true. Only has information about loot. It's in the name, so it makes sense, but like, yeah. Well, loot and skill trees. The wiki is good for basic info. Yeah, like, if you want to know, oh, where do I go to get the sham? Next thing we find it in the game. Such as Necromancer being a Tediore comp. Yeah, imagine. Imagine. You'd think the wiki would be good for that, wouldn't you? Transformers series wiki. No, I can't say I've taken a look at the OG Transformers series wiki. I fixed Silence the Voices. Oh, God. Alright, what is it? Where is it? Oh, holy shit. Hey, I found an issue with Silence of Voices. Due to the fact that health does not scale through OP levels, but melee damage does, the damage done by Silence the Voices will be a huge portion of Krieg's health. That's just... I don't even know what % of that was wrong. But it's not none. It's... My brain hurts. Wait. The damage done to self depends on Krieg's base melee damage and bonus rocket launcher damage. You were so close. Bonuses to melee damage, including those from the skill, empty the rage present. You know what? Oh my god, I gotta edit it. I gotta edit this. Melee damage doesn't scale in OP levels. I didn't think it did. Okay. Base melee damage and bonus grenade damage. I'm just the edit is I'm literally just typing in it's not rocket launcher damage, it's grenade damage. Oh man. I'm just going to remove the note that says the shit about health increasing. I'm just going to get rid of that. Or wait. Oh, wait, no, that actually might be true then. I'm gonna, hold on, discarding that edit. No, that one might be right. Hold on. If it is based on the base melee damage, yes, it requires testing. Requires testing. Anyway. Wait, yeah, I didn't even see the thing that Eden totally maybe added. What did you... I'm not even finding what you added, Eden. I have an idea for a series for YouTube. Oh my god. You know... Not a bad idea. Spend multiple streams editing the wiki and shaming the editors to do their fucking title job like that one guy did for Terraria. It's not a bad idea. I have the Necromancer class mod. Hell yeah. Okay.
You're nearly finished with the course. In keeping with laws of drama, however, I have saved the
I'd
most
watch the
difficult
wiki edit
task for
stream.
last.
I might do a wiki edit stream. I'm tempted now. This just exploders? Yeah, we need a show of... I mean, we have talked about a wiki edit stream before anyway.
The colors! Get the colors!
But it was like co-op with gas mask editing. Because like... Alright, easy. I am certainly less knowledgeable about niche stuff that would be the most easy to change. This was unnoticeable. I mean, so much on there is just... Okay. I did it, fellas. I did it. OP5. Only took 3 hours. Oh my... Fuck. Photo of your replacement. The one that hasn't already. That would be, yeah. It'd be good to replace it. probably be good. OP4 took 2 hours. Yeah. Here's the thing. OP4, or I guess like getting to OP4. One attempt was 4 hours. OP5. Wait, that means OP6 is gonna take 6 hours. Oh god. And that's not including the attempt from yesterday, so really, we are a solid 4 hours into OP5 attempts. Or I guess OP4, getting to OP5 attempts. We gotta figure out a system to name this stuff. I completely troll with the changes, make shit up. No, I don't think you should troll. Because if we're trying to make real changes and you're throwing in fake changes, it's going to be like... They're just going to undo everything. They're going to be like, well, this is clearly a troll as well. Juicy Stalker. Nice. Is Tediore Gage in the running for worst Allegiance run? Yeah. Yeah, it might be really bad.
Get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of Tediore.
Because Tediore Gage, I'm just like, actually, what the fuck do you do? Every single Allegiance run is firmly, like, not that bad. Until you get to... until you get to peak. Once you get to peak, it's like, actually, what do you do? Okay. Well, time to do our usual... I go kill things once so I don't feel bad about using Gibbed to increase the level of my items. Oh, I didn't increase the, didn't increase to OP5. I get tired during the wiki streams. I highly suggest visiting the Transformers wiki. Well, I don't know anything about Transformers. Oh, you don't need to. Okay. Tediore might have cyber 3 times 0 says 0. Yeah, because Gauges doesn't have anything to increase chuck damage. Seems like it wouldn't be good. Exactly, Aquatic. That's what I was thinking. Tediore Gage has to use Tediore guns with Anarchy. And that sounds horrendous. If Anarchy increased the chuck damage, like if gun damage buffs increase the chuck damage, then maybe. Hell yeah. Okay. I don't know how to upload a photo to the wiki, so I will do that at some point. Well, are you guys excited for the first peak with Binary Boss? I know I am. If I ran Tediore Gage, I probably wouldn't touch Anarchy. That is, yeah, it's fair. Tediore just anti-synergizes with just about everything Gage can do. Chuck's triggered Discord. I think that's a bad thing.
Don't cry when I pull your lungs out through your chest. I feel the hurt. Time for a rampage. It's strengthening time.
There are no bars be. What if you just perish a little?
Prince of Mist is so nutritious.
Nice. Okay. Oh my god, guys, I didn't use the blockhead a single time in that peak. What is wrong with me? Well, I'll be sure to use it this time. I don't know how much of a difference it would make. Shock gauge synergizes with Tediore gauge. Oh, God. That's how you know it's good. Alright, well, let's get right into the run. Mick somehow makes Peak watchable. I don't know how. Is it because I'm... Well, you know what it probably is. It's because I'm never focused on Peak. This is basically a just chatting stream with Peak as the background.
Come back anytime.
Peak itself is dog shit for viewer retention. Yeah, let's just check. Let's just check. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's bad. It's bad. Yeah, that definitely doesn't help me want to continue doing Peak. That, because it's like, the run would feel bad if I just didn't do Peak. Yeah, for sure. Fire against the trees. It would feel bad if I didn't do Peak. But also, so many people just hate watching Peak. So it's like, what do I do? And I think the answer is, I do Peak anyway. But I try to do it as efficiently as possible. And today will probably be the last day of Tediore Krieg, I'll be honest. I don't remember anything about this Peak other than the fact that... Get to OP6. Yeah, the goal, I think the goal is to kill Takino's mom, and that's it. Start Anshin Axton. I'm not going to start Anshin Axton. Alright, hold on. We're switching to the blockhead, because I'm not going to forget I have it. Oh! God, the blockhead is so fucking good. There we go, there we go. There it is, alright. Uh-oh, that's not Release the Beast. Badass Surveyor. Those things have a habit of being a little fatal. Pangolin 0. Now we're talking about easy runs. Ow. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. What's your experience with Tediore so far? Oh, I love it. Honestly, Tediore Krieg, one of the best builds I've done. I think it's actually just genuinely a fun build, and it is unfortunate that Peak is the way it is, because I think it's great. It's just not conducive to staying alive super great. Or seeing, apparently. The ability to see, truly not necessary.
For me, pasty cakes.
Okay. Let's do one that breezes to OP10 for a change of pace. Hyperion Maya? Yeah, Hyperion Maya would definitely do it. I think Hyperion Maya, I would get to OP10 in like 4 days or something.
Moxie helped me reprogram these.
It's definitely not Tediore or Krieg being the problem. But yeah, no, I really like Tediore, but only on Krieg or Axton for pretty obvious reasons. It's the kind of company where you really just, you have to build for it. That being said, the blockhead is just good. The blockhead is just good in general. Why am I wasting my fastballs? These guys are gonna deal with themselves. You know, I'll throw one more. For weighted drops. Oh, never mind. No, wait. 4 out of 10 is the weighted drops. Oopsies. But yeah, it'll not even do. Oh yeah, I just kind of forgot to do a Gamba. I'm doing my idea over avoid kill out kill. I think for the purposes of this, I will avoid cloud kill in normal mode. And that's it. The blockhead is the best fire weapon in Borderlands 2. I mean, it's got tough competition with the Tinderbox, but I think it might be, yeah. You know, I probably shouldn't kill that guy just in case I need something for second wind. Oh, this guy's got health regen. That's stupid. This guy does not need health regen. Alright, just a few crits and we're good. Just takes a couple. Fuck you. Just stop running away! Stop it! Okay. Oh yeah, there is the world burn. I think this is bad for seeing. I sure do. Sniper cache. The only way to aim at bosses is to look at my compass to see where they are. That sounds pretty awful.
I can taste the iron.
Well, that works. Not what I was going for, but, you know, it's fine. Alright. Okay. They're just a bandit? Okay, just a bandit. Nice. Okay, and we are chillin'. The addition of the blockhead is a welcome one. The guy added multiple manufacturer posted in the talk page 4 hours before editing it and directly contradicts his edit. Oh, sick. God, what a fucking idiot. I think that's the takeaway. Hydrate. Yeah, okay. Why the fuck did he add doll? Why the fuck did he add back Tediore? He just immediately trusts that the screenshot they have is accurate. You know, cope. That's what that is. Cope. All right. You know what? Explosive baby maker for Scorch. Unless, wait, no, is he resistant to explosion? No, wait, he's resistant to explosive damage. I'm silly. Hold on, hang on. I remember now. Yeah, doll is completely out of nowhere. Yeah, I wonder how he's gonna respond to me saying, play the game if you're gonna edit the wiki. I'd be shocked if anybody if anybody changed it back so fast, but you know, I'm so very curious. Oh wait, oh there was totally, hey guys, there was another thing I changed on it that was wrong. Fun fact. Post a loot limit link. Oh, come on, like that would work, but no, true. Hey, another fun fact, all of the buffs, the percentage buffs that they have listed are outdated because they're from before OP10 was added. Fun fact. Also, they said it can only be found in chests, in mimic chests, which is not true. Apparently, according to Loot Limit at least, it can drop from the Gold Golem and the Sorcerer's Daughter, so added that in too. They didn't change that one back, so that's good.
Scorch is permanently on fire due to subtle iridium mutation. I have failed to replicate this power for myself, though on the upside, most of my torso is now covered in third-degree burns.
Oh, that was unbelievably risky. But yeah, it's just insane at how many different ways they can be wrong at once. In one paragraph, there were about 3 or 4 errors. Maybe it was only 2, but you know, that's still too many for one paragraph. Shit.
Copy-pasted this enemy to harass you from several directions.
Okay, so second Scorch, you know, having them be one at a time, believe it or not, makes a bit of a difference. Yeah, Black Knight, yeah, I know. The wiki is just simply built different. And that's a very nice way of saying poorly. It's built poorly. Yeah, I'm just going based on Loot Limit because I fully trust them. The one thing they do is say where things drop from. Yeah, okay, I think you're right. Oh my god, what a task. What a task that'll be. For someone else, I don't wanna. Yeah, I kind of want to put in an update note that says, hey, this is not true for every single Tenacom. If someone could go through and fix that, that'd be great. But, it would appear it just falls on us. Maybe if you started posting blatantly wrong info, they would believe you. Oh, no, I have done that, too, and they believed it. Because, like, I changed something and was, like, and didn't put an update note, and they changed it back. And then I put it back in with an update note that made it sound real. And they never fact-check it, and they just left it in. They left in that change. Dolts, I think actually, no. I think I strictly could not beat Borderlands 2 at OP10 with the Landscaper. Hydrate, yeah, okay. Like, I could try, but I don't think it does enough damage to do it. They would change the Necromancer comeback so they didn't have to change the others. I honestly agree. That's probably what would happen. You know, guys, I'm realizing just how much Death Trap was carrying when I was doing Bandit Gauge. Just play Maya with Cloud Kill. Yeah. Can you beat normal mode with an OP10 Landscaper? Not without dying. Self-inflicted exclusively, of course. Nice, Scourge. Alright, time for the ill-advised launcher strat. Okay, or not. Okay, never mind. No more launcher strat. Doesn't work. Love the concept, but I saw it underperform, but I kept on my inventory for the whole run. Yeah, okay, so like the thing with the Gunnerang is if you pretend it isn't the Tediore gun, it's actually okay. And that's what I hate most about it, is that, like, in terms of its base damage and its fire rate and accuracy, it's a perfectly fine pistol. Just pretend you can't chuck it. Like, pretend it's not a Tediore. And then it's, like, kind of okay. It's perfectly fine. Using it normally, waste of time.
I love your blood.
Alright, fellas, do I just use the launcher and make this go quick? Can you see the same with the blockhead? You can, except the difference is instead of it being kind of okay, it's like good. The blockhead is actually really, really good. That's the difference, is the blockhead does a fuck ton of damage, whereas the Gunnerang is like, it's fine. I'd put it on par with the Gub, maybe. I don't think that corroded a single time. Oh no, it absolutely corroded. Oops. Fuck you, Scorch. I'm trying to have, like, some amount of stacks. But he is not making it easy. And I gotta slag him, so I gotta have enough ammo to keep the stacks up. And then also slag him. I'll hit the skag instead so that I can, like, ignite it, maybe? Wait, I can do this. No, I can't. No, I can't. Can't do that at all, actually. Alright. Slag Scorch. Okay, Scorch I think is slag. Hard to tell, hard to tell. That is so little damage, holy shit. And it missed. Missed again. It's... Okay. Like, they're directly hitting him and it's just not doing damage. Why are javelins like that? Well, here we are, fellas. 50%. No, 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 not that fight. It was like I was hitting and it just did no damage. Like, I'm not an exaggeration. Oh, that was so little. Like, actually, just like it hit his hitbox and didn't do anything. I don't know why the javelins are janky sometimes. Oh, his 4-hit shield? You'd think, I mean, if you hit it with a fastball, it deals damage. Why would a javelin be different? Oh, that's a third Scorch. Okay. Yeah, Vlado, I would agree with the later games, but BL2 I think was a... It was a good mix. Because, like, I don't know, in BL1, every single gun felt the exact same as every single other gun. You know, Kay? I bet that actually is the difference. OP level sucks as well. I'm fine with OP levels, I guess. Yeah, no, I don't... hot take, I don't think I like Peak that much. I've said it a few times today, I think. But it's just like... I'm just running in circles waiting for my ammo to come back. That's not... This isn't difficulty. Like, does Gearbox know how to make difficulty without making it tedious? Yes. It's called Borderlands 3 Takedowns. Other than that, I don't... What are they doing? I feel like it would, like, peak a lot more if so much of it wasn't fighting spider ants. I just don't know if Gearbox realizes that massive health bar does not equal compelling fight. This isn't really peak either. This is peak with weird self-imposed rules. Sure. Still true when I do peak normally, though. I still feel the exact same way when I'm doing peak with any build. Maybe peak was meant to be done with a full party. I don't know about that, because if one person dies, the other three just gotta go in without them while one of them just waits patiently for his friends to be done having fun playing the game. No, fuck that. It's not meant to be done with full party. Do you really call the peak itself tedious, or do you mean the regear process? I would say mostly the regear, but peak also. But then again, yeah, that... Let's be real. I am not playing it in a conventional way. Hydrate, okay. But no, I do think I would call the peak itself tedious. For sure. I would call the peak tedious. I would call the regear process even worse. But maybe it's just because I'm running in circles waiting for my ammo to come back. Oh wait, I do have a pistol.
Paper cut.
Okay. Now I can focus on melee. The real strength of this Tediore Krieg build is not using the guns at all. Because melee just does more damage.
It's a red shower for a big fist.
Is the point of OP just bigger numbers? That is 100% it, yeah. Alright, you know what? I'm going to do something stupid and risky. That was it. That was the stupid and risky. It was just take some damage to get Buzzsack's Rampage. Well, to get the Release the Beast. I'm gonna do regular Buzzsack's Rampage this time. I was doing Release the Beast in case I like need it as a panic button, but I realize I don't think I'm gonna need it as a panic button. I feel like this situation is pretty under control. You know, that felt pretty handled, realistically. You know, Vlado, a parody cover of Creep by Radiohead where you change the words to "Cause I play Peak" would actually be peak, I think. That'd be pretty good. If I had any poetic talent, I'd go for it. Oh, hey, Grove, how's it going? What's happening? OP5 Peak is happening, and we're having a great time.
Probably temporary, though. I'll lose my mind.
But, fellas, 0 complaints from here on out. I promise. Not one more complaint. Positivity Mick coming in hot. This is it. Let's see. Got all my ammo. Is this going to be bandits, robots, or dogs? Surveyors. And bandits. And robots. Okay. That is a larger list of things than I was expecting. Ouch! Nailed it. Shit. Oh, hello.
When my powers combine.
Okay, nailed it. Let's go. Huge. I think I'm going through peak ones, but not doing OP levels. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. OP levels are not as hard as peak. Like, OP levels are not that bad. But peak is hard, you know? Like, if you do OP10 peak, and then you go play normally on OP10, you're gonna be... It's night and day. Okay.
Let's make things interesting. How about another?
Oh, right, Black Queen. You know what? It is a whole lot of spider ants in peak, isn't it? You're definitely not wrong when you say that. At least I can use the blockhead now. It's not doing the most. Okay, no, now it's doing a fuck ton. There it is. Oh, we just need a little elemental elation. That's all it took. That's all it took. Now it's doing... And slag. Slag helps too. Oh, fuck. What? I was hitting the release the beast button. Where are they going? There we go. Sure. Right back into it. Let's go. Don't back up. Don't be a coward. None of that. You know what? I guess I'm going to hit these guys a little. Set them on fire. Get a little healing going. Shockingly effective. Shockingly didn't fucking work at all. There we go. That's some healing right there. Yeah, no bully mongs. Imagine, dude, imagine Knuckle Dragger on peak. Huge. It'd be great. King Mong instead of Saturn. Flint on peak? Okay, we don't need to. No. No thanks. No thanks on that one. No stalkers, thank fuck. Yeah, okay, Stalker Peak would be... Stalker Peak would be the one that everyone stops at. You know, like if OP6... If getting to OP6 was locked behind Stalker Peak, OP5 would be the highest anyone gets to. Like, that's just how it would go. I just realized OP6 is currently locked behind Dakino's mom, so that, you know, honestly... Thresher Peak, I'm not gonna lie, I would kind of fuck with Thresher Peak a bit. I would hate it, but in a fun way. Stalker Peak, not so much. Oh, fuck. You know, currently I'm not the biggest fan of Spider Ant Peak, actually. Angel core, but 3 times as long. That's what peak already is. Oh, well, hated that.
Vault Hunter, this is priority 1. I need you to disarm a series of camouflaged explosives hidden in the combat guard.
Well, that sucked. Cool. Wait, no complaining. That was perfectly fine, and I had no negative emotions towards it. Wait, control core Angel, but make every loader spawn Flint? Okay, so calm down there, Satan. What if we didn't instead? Not grabbing any fucking onions. Hammerlock DLC Animal Peak. Yeah, what if Dexy was there instead of the binary boss? Wait, OP levels make the game easier for some playstyles because OP10 gun does damage that the skills weren't balanced for, and it makes it overtuned as fuck. What gun does more damage relative to the enemies on that level? What build does more? What build is better at OP10 than at OP0? That's not how scaling works. Yeah, I'm a little confused by that one. Because the difference between OP0 and OP10 is roughly everything's going to do about a third of the damage. I'm only kind of making that up. It's mostly a guess. Stuff like Thrill the Kill. I mean, yeah, thrill of the kill, that would make sense, but it's like... You gotta get that kill first, and that's harder. Source, I made it up. Oh, wait. No, this one is running guns ablazing. That's always the answer.
These digital clones shall
No, there's no
challenge
percent damage in BL2. I think it'd be cool if there was, but it would just... I feel like it would be inherently broken. Shit.
Melt in my mouth.
I didn't get him? Almost? No, I missed. Oh my god. You know what? I'll come back another day. I'll try again with that bonehead at some point. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, I don't... That's not really... That is true, but, like, I don't know if I would count that as that. Okay. So there's gonna be 3 boneheads, right? Yeah, there's the 3rd one. Oh, or is it 4 now? I'm stuck. That's so cool. Oh, well, you know, thanks for coming through.
I wasn't done yet.
Hi, bandit. Oh, man. Wow. BL2 movement feels both really good once you get used to it, and also screw you over. Yeah, I don't know if I would agree with the first half of that statement. I feel like BL2 movement sucks ass. Actually, no, I take that back. It is as good as it needs to be, but oh my god, it's not good. Okay. Now if I could just kill this single fucking surveyor, that'd be great. That'd be so cool. Okay. I'm gonna pretend that wasn't my fault to feel better. Nice. All me. I nailed it. Oh, first try.
gauntlet, you will become a god, in a manner of speaking. You will possess the ability to control the strength of your enemies and wield otherwise impossible to equip gear.
I just like how responsive it is. I don't like when there's floatiness and movement. This is the floatiest jump out of any game I've played. But no, I guess it's not a movement issue. It's a, Why did that have SMG ammo? Ooh. I don't even know. You jump forward, you can make good adjustments, is what I'm saying. I guess I can't really think of a game to compare it to other than other Borderlands games. It's better than BL1. BL1 movement sucked ass, but you know, every game after this has only gotten better movement. Well, okay, TPS, it depends who you ask. You know, that one, people are going to go 50-50 on TPS being better movement, but yeah. Okay. I despise when the fastest movement is slide spam. That is fair, but I do like having the slide. If they just didn't make that faster, that'd be fine. TPS pisses me off. Yeah, true. Nice. But I really like BL4 movement, you know?
I'm losing blood. Give me yours.
Well, I'm glad that baby maker got caught on terrain. It would have been a damn shame if it just, like, went in a straight line and then the enemies were there. Yeah, Kay, I don't know, Kay. Try telling that to the comments. It seems that every fucking person is like, oh, you didn't know about that? Which is great. When was the last time you played BL4? March, when Cash came out. You know what? No. Fuck you. You can come to me. You can come to me, alright, sir? How is 4? Haven't watched it yet. I played it for 180 hours. I had fun the whole time, and I'm probably never gonna play it again. Okay, Vlado, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like 760. You've been speedrunning it too, right? That makes sense. Oh! Okay. Fucking finally.
Mercy has a degree in axe kicking. This is not a joke. Promethea University is not well respected in the world of academia.
Okay. If he hucks a transfusion at me, I might be in danger. Let me switch to shock here. Holy shit, that hurt. I feel like running and guns a-blazing is probably not the play, so I don't like it here. I mean, this works, I guess. Okay, hold on. I am slowly figuring out what the fuck to do. Maybe make your diff sim. Okay, well, you know. Hopefully you're right.
Bloody sand! Give me back my skull!
You know, I gotta say, I think you may have been correct, sir. Uh-oh. Hey, what was that thing I said about the transfusion? I'm a fucking prophet. Okay. Well, that worked out, I guess. Step 1, profit. Step 2, profit. Okay. I mean, if we were playing as Doppelganger Jack, for sure. It was fine. Hey, it was... it was very close to not being fine. Especially because I have practically no launcher ammo. Is there any way for Tediore Krieg to inflict knockback? I mean, I could just take off my grenade and stock grenade, but I'm not gonna. Probably gonna go back to 3 before I go back to 4. Yeah, I feel like out of all the Borderlands games, if I was gonna play a Borderlands game off stream just for fun right now, it would be BL1. I don't know why. I just have a BL1 craving right now.
I feel a frenzy!
Well, that was a lot of fastballs.
My axe is thirsty!
Alright, and... Stop running away. Why do they always run away? I can't stand it. It doesn't matter how much it makes sense to run away from Krieg as fast as you can. It's still annoying.
What a fantastic blood boy I've become!
Would you play Lilith? Depends what I'm doing. But probably, yeah. Just for the movement speed. More than anything. Okay. Swap to the cockhead and then these. No rocket ammo, so I'm fucked, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Ugh. As it always is. It's because BL1's UI is the best. Well, I mean, it'd be the... I would be doing the enhanced. Which, honestly, is still true. The BL1 remaster... I feel like... they did not fuck up the UI as much as they could have.
Everything is blood.
Okay, well, that could have done that better. Sir?
I'm not
Okay.
full yet.
Huh. That's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Come back! Dude, the fucking tank is hiding from me? What is this wee wee baby bullshit happening?
What a shiny soul.
That was disgusting. I hated everything about that. Worked out. It didn't have any right to. Hold on. I thought I heard the double equip sound. Goo goo gaga tank. Yeah, that's been a common theme in this run, is just, oh hey, I'm down and everything is running away from me. Shocker. Okay. Okay, God forbid he gets set on fire. Yep, no, there we go. I'm running. If I can keep them separated, the elemental empathy should keep me alive. But if they're together, I might be fucked. I can't. I can't. Okay. That was awesome. Okay. Dude, one of those baby maker throws got eaten by the terrain. One of them got eaten by the terrain. That would have been fine. I actually would have had him if that one baby maker throw didn't just like hit a tiny pebble and stop dead in its tracks.
Pleasure doing business. Farewell, friend.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna run it back now. Out of curiosity, does anyone know how long that one peek attempt was? I think I did get up and leave in the middle of it, to be fair. $58-ish minutes. Holy shit.
I looked
Oh yeah, the Scorch part is definitely... That's... The Scorch part is the time sink, 100%. And the Assassins are just definitely the most fatal. I'm not excited for Binary Boss. But I don't think Binary Boss is going to be that deadly. How's Peak Climb? It's bad. There's just no two ways about it. It's bad. Okay. But if not the Scorch part, definitely the Black Queen part. Oh, okay. Just doing tricks now. Instead of fighting, just going in circles. That's cool. That's cool. Feel free to hit me up when it's time to play the game. Alright, we got that attempt out of the way. We got that one out of the way. That was a bad attempt anyway. I never had a problem with surveyors. Okay.
Hope you've had your shots. Nothing like a good sale. Thanks for the scrap. Good luck.
Actually throwing. Yeah, I mean, hey, it is Tediore. If I'm not throwing, I'm not playing the game.
Please assemble here and we can begin.
Have you thought of killing Hatterax? Oh boy, Tommy. I remember how that went. It sure did make our peak climbs easier. That's for sure. With what? Yeah, there's no answer to that. There's no correct answer.
Blood in the water. Rampage time.
Kinda wish bar had more of an effect since I don't have patience to farm perfect weapon parts. If you need perfect weapon parts, you're bad at the game. Ooh, that's not true. I'm just tilted. Yeah, no, bar. Just have more bar. Just have more bar then. In a sassy mood. Well, over the course of the past 4 hours, I've gone from OP4 to OP5. Peak. Peak is the thief of joy. You dying for content? Look at the view count, buddy. This isn't content. No one's even watching it.
You've exceeded my not inconsiderable expectations. Head to the next area.
Peak is so fun. It's so fun that you and me stopped playing Borderlands 2 together.
Designed for construction, not combat. You are not
That's how fun Peak is. No, I don't. I think if you have sticky longbow, that adds to the fuse timer, so you can't. I think 0.9 is the lowest for sticky longbow. I could be wrong about that though. If you did just longbow, I think you could hit 0. Ooh. 0.6? Oh, okay. Oh, for Stormfront and Quake. Okay, okay. So for specific things. Oh my god. Oh my god, they hit me and it throws off the aim. I hate it. Someone fucking release me from Peak. Get me the fuck out of here. Turn on bar just to see the difference? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's already on. There we go. Well, yeah, Toby, after this one, we'll put it to a vote, I suppose. Because I will say, I am totally down to keep trying and attempt to get to, even though the enemies are doing nothing but run away like cowards, like little baby bitches, I am down to continue and keep trying. But I'm a man of the people. I want to do what you guys want to watch. Do you think I'll get to OP10 this run? This run, probably not. Probably not. Like this peak run. But yeah, no, just as Tediore or Krieg in general, I think it's safe to say we're not getting to OP10. Because even if it is super easy and doable and possible, which it is, minus the easy part, it's definitely super doable and possible. It's gonna take so long. Each individual attempt is so fucking long. My goal is to kill Dakino's mom. That's all I want right now. That's fair, Toby. I do appreciate that. Think you'll get to OP10 in any run? I think if I don't get to OP10 for the Hyperion ones, it's just because I'm bad at the game. Or I just am thoroughly bored of it. At some point you gotta ask yourself if you're having fun. Well...
is permanently on fire due to subtle iridium mutation.
It's less about the having fun in the moment and the satisfaction of having done it after the fact, you know? Like, that's important, too.
Though on the upside, most of my torso is now covered in third-degree burns.
The problem is then I get the Digistruct Scorch, and I'm like, you know what? I think I know what my answer is. These higher level guns. Yeah, I mean, that would make it a lot less legit. I could do what TX did and use my super legit Tediore B shield. That's how TX got the OP10 on Vlad off Maya. It was okay, not easy, just okay. Was it Gas Mask? Because Gas Mask did that. I think someone has done the math, Brayden, and it was something like, it was like 100 years, not like of real life time, but 100 years of stream. So if I was streaming non-stop today, for 100 years, you would get to 1 billion channel points by then. Yeah. Oh, by Gunther. Oh, okay. And here I thought Gas Mask invented allegiance runs.
Cakes. I'm gonna swallow.
Okay, there's an idea. I could just get him to like half health and then do the rest. Like melee him to half health and then chuck for the rest of his health. I could do something. I don't know if this is gonna work with the other spider ants here, but it's worth a shot. If I kill all the other spider ants, a second Scorch shows up, so that's a little worse, in my opinion. I would say.
It's time to go insane.
You know, I'm noticing an issue, and that issue is that I've perished.
My flesh is forever.
You know. Really? Really? Of all of the trash mobs he could spawn, he spawned a fucking slag centurion? Gonna take a shower, be back soon. I'll still be fighting Scorch when you're back. Or I'll die. It's one of the two. The fact that there's no vendor after Scorch, like there's a vendor before Scorch. The fact that there's no vendor after Scorch is actually criminal. What if it's not possible to kill him? No, it is, though. It just is. You know, that is an idea Gas Mask said to me, is like, why don't you just set up teleport points as checkpoint? Because, like, we've all been saying, it's like, oh, Peak would be so much better if it just had checkpoints instead of having to redo the entire thing. And Gas Mask was like, so set up checkpoints, do it. And I'm like, but then it's not legit. Vlad off Zero is probably pretty doable. I think Vlad off Zero is extremely doable. Melee the first and third. Yeah, Aquatic, I thought of that too. This time around it got me thinking that. I think you're right. Definitely melee the first one all the way. Gun down the first one and all of the trash mobs. And then melee the last one. What about Doll Gauge or Jacob's Krieg? I mean, it's just like, eventually you could kill it kind of thing, you know? It's just, eventually you would do enough damage that the enemies die. That's so true. That's so true. Hot chicken, curry. Vladov gets the infinity, so it doesn't matter what character it is. You literally have infinite damage.
I feel the crimson.
You know what? I don't even care. Let's just do this. I can't help but feel like this was a misplay. Woo! Okay. Nailed it. Never punished. Infinity is okay, but without Amp Shield, this is... Well, someone's never played as Zero. Whoa! God Sinner, thank you for the super chat. Good luck on this attempt. We'll need it. Who's your next if you... I don't know. It's not up to me. It was up to me. More Gauge. I'm boring like that. Yeah, hopefully not Gauge. Who would you give the doll run? I mean, ideally for doll, it would either be Salvador or Axton. Alright, I'm going to blockhead the Centurion. Oh no, okay, they didn't say that you can. They asked if you could. And I said no. Okay, fuck you and your dick. Where was this guy when I needed a second wind? I mean, like, roughly like right now. There's a fucking another one. What are we doing? What? Why? Why? That didn't even one shot? No, the infinity's like actually... I don't want to throw around the broken word, but the infinity is kinda broken on Zero. Oh, someone said Stormfront. Oh, no way, yeah, someone did say that. No, yeah, I completely forgot. You're right. Rapid Infinity? No, not rapid infinity. Vengeful infinity. Rapid is no accessory. Vengeful is fire rate. Right? Or is purging fire rate? Is vengeful damage? Wait, which one's... I completely forgot. Which one? Vengeful is fire rate. Okay, okay, that's what I thought it was. That's what I thought, because I hope it is, because I literally just wrote that in the script for the Infinity video, like 2 days ago, so I'm glad I got that one right. Forgot Tina blue comms are an option. Wait. Nah, fuck the chaotic. Nah, fuck that. Dude, legendary, or not legendary, Shadow Stalker comm, 11 points in follow through. Oh wait, no, one shot, one kill. Boosting that is definitely better. But still. It is very dumb that the Infinity, not only can it roll with no prefix, it is extremely likely to roll with no prefix. Can I get around this guy and hit this dude, please? Okay. I just want to hit the fire spider ant. Like, where even is it? Oh, okay, it's back. Yay. This spider ant forgot he's not a thresher. Okay. Is Scorch 2 here now? Or sorry, Scorch 3. Scorch 3. Or is it a different spider ant that just showed up? Oh, it's a skag. Okay, fucking whatever. What am I doing? I can probably kill this guy. Because the blockhead is just that strong. Follow through is hold up, dude. Follow through is insanely strong. If you're not using follow through, you're not playing Zero. It's an exaggeration, but no, like follow through is insanely good. Max fire rate infinity build. I mean, the Stalker also gives you like 60% fire rate. I don't know if that makes up for it. And the extra 2 Fang points from the Tina comm. I would be surprised if that maths. Explain what follow through does. It's a kill skill that gives you a lot of movement speed and fire rate and damage. Or wait, does it not give fire rate? Maybe it doesn't give fire rate. It's just an insanely good kill skill. Oh, it gives damage and movement speed? Oh, okay. And that's 3 dead Scorches. Yay.
The choices are pretzeling my inner lobes.
Okay, I thought of a new idea, fellas. New idea. Great idea. For these allegiance runs, alright? And I'm thinking of it on the spot. That's how you know it's a really good idea. What if instead of peak, what if instead of ever doing peak, I just like beat all the DLCs? Ignoring the fact that peak is technically a DLC. But then you don't get to do peak. Interesting. That certainly is a thing that you just said. Would you share your pants right now? I'd have one more thing in common with the beautiful bastard behind me. I'd like to see any DLC besides Tina. That's interesting. Usually it's the opposite. People...
I see the color of death.
You gotta go back to the gate trying to do the DLC. I mean, yeah.
Blood on the dirt. I'm angry. What a fantastic blood boy I've become.
Seeing Jack's likeness destroyed fills me with a joy I usually reserve for watching children fall down and hurt themselves.
There we go. No, come back, please! Okay. Probably be better than doing this 10 times every round. Oh, at least 10 times. 10 times if I am successful. No, because hear me out, What if I set the game to OP10 and did the DLCs at OP10? You know, like I beat the game, all 3 playthroughs, and then we're like, okay, now let's see this build at its absolute best. But I don't know if that would be an even worse idea. Oh my god, the Black Queen's here, yay.
I've copy-pasted this enemy to harass you from several directions.
Yeah, Assassin. I would just, like... In my head, the idea I'm coming up with on the spot, of course, is to just have... Just gib in perfect versions of every item, and then just try to beat everything at OP10 with that, you know? You know, I should probably get out of here. Because that was a not release the beast. That was very much normal BuzzX Rampage. I'm fucked. Yeah, okay, I think your idea would be really good until the exact moment I actually do it. Because that sounds fucked. Not every item, only farmable items, not quest rewards. Am I playing on console all of a sudden? What do you mean quest rewards aren't farmable? Oh, damn, you know, I really need SMG ammo for slagging. Which DLC has the most difficult or tedious side quests? Oh, it's gotta be Hammerlocks. That's the one that's got, like, I like my monsters rare. Then again, Torg has the fucking escort mission. Okay, well, I'm dead.
Seeing red.
Oh my god, the Black Queen just got in the way of those bullets. That's crazy. This is my point of view on fair play, but BL2 OP10 is already unfair, so you can get all items OP10 with ideal components. Arjun, I'm just confused on why you think that quest rewards aren't farmable.
You may try again. Unfortunately, life is often unfair and you may never succeed. Fortunately, pizza exists.
You're my millionth customer.
Like, that's pretty incorrect. That's pretty false.
Lovely. Don't die. I need your business.
'Cause I think he still has bar on. You're right, I do. Fuck. They farmable longer time than items with drop source. I'm really locking in on the they farmable part of that sentence because earlier you said farmable gear, you know, not every item, only farmable items, not quest rewards. And that sentence says they farmable. So I'm confused, I think. I think is what I'm getting at. I'm a little confused. Hydrate. Okay. Needed to say farmable from drop sources, not quests. And then you'd have to explain why you're making an exception for those. Like, why would I be allowed to use items that are, like, boss drops, but not use items that are quest rewards? Like, that's what's not making sense. Got back, what's farmable? Everything, I think. Everything, if you're good enough, it's something. If you know how to set your game to read only, everything's farmable, right? This is just my POV for this. And I'd love to understand it. You have not explained it. You're just... Like, you said a thing, and I'm like, explain why. And you're like, that's just what I'm saying. That's just my opinion. It's like, no, fucking explain it, sir. I know it's your POV because you're the one that said the words. Of course it's your POV. That's how talking works. Explain. Elaborate. I would love to understand you. But also, I think it might be time for a vote, everybody. We need a poll. Alex, you wanna elaborate on that? Okay. 10 minutes, probably gonna end it earlier than that. It's time for a poll, fellas. Is it worth continuing this run? This is kind of different things in my brain. Yeah, no, Argent, that is true. Those two things are different. Unfortunately, they are both possible. Therefore, I mean, I'm not even getting to OP10. Like, if I'm giving the character up to OP10, it's somehow even worse to use quest rewards? I don't think that makes sense. Farm explosive fastball. Alright, someone else. Someone else. But Waffle, we haven't even had a Gamba in so long. We haven't had a Gamba since OP4. And that was hours ago. You can end up just doing the DLC instead, or doing peak each run. I don't know. I don't know. Should farm a Shock, Baby Maker, or an Avenger. Okay, Dolls, anything else I should farm for that I already have? Or... because I have both of those things. Also not been paying much attention. It's okay, neither have I. Ironically, the votes on YouTube are very, very split. If you want to give OP10, I think make all required quest rewards OP10 and ideal. Not a big deal. I don't know why it bugs me that you keep saying your POV, my POV. Like, just say... you don't have to tell me... Like, what? I did not get a Retro Sasamic. I don't really have any interest to. But also... hold on. I also have absolutely no fucking clue what that sentence even means, Argent. Let's go get a normal mode one. Oh my god, no, please. This is about where you ended Bandit Gauge. Yeah, I ended Bandit Gauge. I got to OP6 as Bandit Gauge. And then killed Dakino's mom and then moved on. Explode Pete for crystals. Oh my god. So Sonic, do you actually want, like, is that actually what you want to watch? Well, Argent, I'll say this. If I do that, if I do the OP10 thing, I am 100% going to use any item, regardless of drop source. Because, you should do Far Far West. True, I never did beat the Nightmare on stream. Because, except for Unicorn Explosion, that would be the only one. Actually, no, fuck that, I would do that too. Yeah, so no worries. No worries. Don't gotta explain nothing, don't gotta think about nothing. That's all it would be. Why don't kill the mom in the mission? Well. Alright. The majority of people who are here do not want to see peak attempts of Tediore Krieg continue. Well, no, Moose, it wouldn't be that. It wouldn't be. So, to be clear, the idea I have right now is instead, for every Allegiance run from now on, because, like, peak, it is not fun, and it just loses viewers, which means it's also not fun for you guys. At least a lot of you. Like, it just hits that point. So the idea, just do it. Alex, do what? Explain. Peak is ass and no one likes it. That's pretty much it. So the idea is, instead of doing peak on any of these Allegiance runs, just once I beat UVHM, just set the game to OP10 and beat every DLC. Just like do all of the content. Just do everything at OP10 instead of peak. So the question is, would you guys rather watch me abandon this run and do nothing? Or no, sorry, not nothing. Abandon this run, do nothing more with it, and just start another run, or OP10? And I will say, peak it. Wait, hold on. But peak, start who? Yeah, I don't know what would be next. Give options. Yeah, I mean, it would be up to the Patreon to decide what the next one is. OP10 what? Oh, OP10 this. Yeah, so this would just be, it would be OP10, Tediore Krieg, all the DLCs, and maybe it doesn't suck. Can I recast my vote to keep going? I just came back from making lunch. I mean, you can. It won't change it. Exactly, hot chicken curry. So that's what I would do. I would just set it to OP10, do all the DLCs. Peak is a DLC, so I would just do OP10 Peak as the very last thing. Maybe if you gibbed in the Omen, I would be interested in OP10. You better fucking believe I'll give it an Omen. I'm just gonna use all of the Tediore gear. Well, Vampire Survivors. I don't want to play Vampire Survivors. Alright. Let's do it, fellas. Let's just... We're gonna get rid of that. No more OP level. And if this isn't good, we'll come up with a different idea for the next one. You know, this is a learning experience. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. Save. Oops, wrong character. Plus raid bosses OP 10. I mean, if they were possible, sure. Blue, hello. Okay, so I've got my baby makers, plasma caster, blockhead, that. The omen is now P10. Play marbles for 2 hours. Yeah, now we could play marbles for 2 hours. We could do that. I don't think that's a good idea. Okay. Let me just get a retcher. Well, Get more omens. Okay, we'll get more omens. I'm just gonna dupe the omen I have and change the element. That's probably the way to do it. I do kind of want to go get a retcher legitimately. Hydrate. Okay. Oh, I guess I should end this poll. Tediore best manufacturer. Of course, of course. Alright, alright. Now, of course, the one thing I will not be doing is the main story, because I've already beat the main story 3 times on this, so it's just the DLCs that matter now. I feel like I should put on the cracked sash, because of course, of course. I could also put on the cradle. Yeah, headhunters count. I'm not going to love the fact that headhunters count, but they do count. So we start the fight for Sanctuary? Oh, I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Cradle will carry? Fuck, fine. Cradle will carry. Okay. Do I have another rocket launcher? I only have the corrosive one. I might want to go get a fire one. Okay, but real quick, I will be right back. Exactly, Brayden. Pissing counts towards the timer. Okay. Can Cher beat DigiPeak? Alright. Fellas. There's an obvious, well, extremely obvious, selection process that we haven't thought of, that no one has said. Oh, this is missing one? Oh no. Okay. Wheel time? You better fucking believe it's spin a wheel time. Okay, I know. Halloween! Alright, we're doing Halloween DLC. Halloween DLC is up first. It's the perfect way to decide. Wait, marbles is better than wheel? Waffle, are you saying we should play marbles and the person who wins at marbles decides what DLC to do? Sure, what? Hang on, what? Is that not what you were saying? You were so ready to be a coward for the Tina DLC. I'm not afraid of the Tina DLC. Can't you name the marbles? Can you name... Wait. You can? Hold the fuck up. Wait. Whoa. Hold on. Explain to me how this works. Oh, I'm definitely going to respec Sasamic. Yeah, for sure. Alright. I don't know exactly how we're going to do it yet. But marbles is going to determine... Marbles is absolutely going to determine it. I don't know how. Upload text doc to marbles? Then limit the number of entries to that many? Well, that's not it. Go to the map first. Okay. Race. Community. Random. Play. We fight raid boss. I will attempt. I do need to get the Retcher, though. I will say. Is the Retcher's the only thing I haven't gotten, right? Before you click play. Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, sorry everybody. Hold on. Hold on the marbles. Random. Bots. Oh. Well, yeah, so the question is, do we do marbles and the winner picks, or do we do marbles and the marbles are labeled? So I think it would be bots. Right? Marbles labeled. Okay. Do both? I don't know how to do both. Do I just hit play now? Customize? Well, these are just random ass names. Not that. Yeah, this seems wrong. Okay, hold on, fella. Hang on. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. Yeah, customize is probably right. My marble, no. Pinstripe Death Streamer. Try googling it. That can't be the right. That can't be it. The hub. Go into the race settings and enable custom names. Oh. Too collectively dumb for this? Yeah. Icon next to the random button with the dice. You can click the add names button. Oh, okay. Hey, so it's not there. Not that one. What did you say? Gear icon next to the random button with the dice. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, I never would have seen that. I'm gonna be so honest. Am I blind? I don't see it. It should be here. On. Oh, that's awesome. Fucking hell. Hold on. Okay, I think I got it. All right. I am adding. Oh wait, press the plus to add the names. Oh wait, shit. Okay, that works too. I could have added a text document, but this works. Okay, we got giraffe. We've got hammerlock. We've got Torg. What other DLCs are there? Decent survive chance. There's only a small number of bots. That's true. Hunt. I did. Oh, I got hammerlock. Pirate. That's right. Pirate. Redneck White. Well, let's do the main ones and then headhunters. Let's see. Missing one. Oh, Tina. Close enough. It's crazy. Some of them I'm not trying to fuck up the spelling. Yeah, Krimis. Halloween. Wedding. Turkey. And yeah, craw. Boom. Done. Community. Random. Let's see. Elimination's 14%. That's fine. 3 minutes. That's the perfect amount of time for us to feel extremely attached. Can you correct wedding to weeding? Okay. Okay, play. Okay. Let's go, everybody. Hold on, we don't even have Marbles music going. Wait, wait, hang on. Emergency. We gotta get this going. This works. All my friends are bonking. I don't even know where they are. It looks like the Giraffe DLC is in the lead, except it isn't anymore. Halloween and Wedding DLC, neck and neck. Yeah, this is a select. This is not a race for you guys. This is just the DLCs themselves are racing for first place. Halloween DLC, it's the one that spun on the wheel, so it only makes sense for it to win. But it and Wedding are just right next to each other. No, wait, Halloween takes the lead. Die Giraffe. Yeah, the Giraffe DLC could die. And Wedding... Oh, Hammerlock DLC coming in hot. Hammerlock DLC, I think, is even more hated than Digistruct Peak, so... Mick needs to experience the Wedding DLC for the first time. Yeah, it would be the first time I've done the Wedding DLC. That is very true. Halo win. Once again, flying back into first place. It is just a question of, do we go visit TK Baja, or do we do the DLC I've never done before? Hammerlock is no joke my favorite DLC. We found the one person who likes the Hammerlock DLC. Exciting stuff. Alright, everyone's really just clumped up at the end here, and it looks like the Pirate DLC takes the lead. Oh my god. I can't imagine fighting the Leviathan is going to be anything short of a nightmare with this build. But the Weeding DLC is still... Oh, the Weeding DLC wants to win. It wants to win. Oh my god, Craw just hit the craziest skip I've ever seen in my life. Oh, hey, the song's over. Oh, Craw won. Okay. Alright, everybody. Craw is... the winner. It hit the craziest skip I've ever seen in my life. Uh-oh. Which means it's time. And you know what? I've decided, since I did not go to get a retcher, I am not going to use a retcher. If I decide to go get one, then I will give in a perfect one. But I'm not doing that. Time for what? Time for Craw. It's time for Craw, everybody. Okay, no more music. As hype as the music was, it's time to get serious. Yeah, so should I use the cradle? You know, okay, since it's Craw, I kinda... Hold on. Okay, cool. Go fearless? Oh, I'll be fearless, alright. Gearless? I'll be gearless, alright. Okay, I'm going to retire the blockhead briefly in favor of the Omen. Switch this to the fire launcher, switch this to explosive baby maker, switch this to explosive fastball, put on the cradle, and then gonna respec. Cradle does 18k at OP10, you're trolling, Mick. It's 18k more than it would do if I put something else on, isn't it? It's the first Gamba? I don't know. Question is, how much melee am I going to be doing? I think I'm going to not use Release the Beast. Just use the starter pistol already. You know what? That is a good point. That is a good point. A little drunk. Hell yeah. Okay. That's probably a build. Let's go. You Tediore, you have no good setup for Release the Beast. You have shotgun, Salt the Wound. Fuck! We're running it back. Hold on. Hang on. Okay, and that's the build. Ooh, yeah, Panda's power, not on this one, not for this one. Alright, let's go. Oh, well, I guess first thing I should do is... Oh, no, that's not the button. Hold on. Reset the playthrough. Blam. Alright. Oh, fuck. I gotta find my way to a fast travel. God, the cradle. The cradle looks like the bee shield. It looks like an amp shield. Alright, let's see how this is gonna go. Oh, look at that damage, everybody. Look at that damage. Alright. I think things are gonna go great. Excuse me? It will go excellent. It'll be better than peak. I think that's what we're gonna learn. Except for the Fight for Sanctuary DLC. I think that's gonna be an actual fucking nightmare. It's gonna be a bit of a mess. But other than that, it's gonna be great. To Wham Bam Island! Wahoo!
Salutations once again. Welcome to Wham Bam Island, Pandora's #1 vacation resort. After Lilith and the others arrive, our
Alright, let's see.
can begin. Come find me, will you?
Let's see how these guys are. Oh yeah, I have Raving Retribution. You know, I gotta say, could be worse. Could be worse. It's okay. That is actually starting to decontrol into question. Never mind. Could be worse. Could be worse. All right. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, fun fact. That doesn't... that's strong. That's, I'm starting to see what my main game plan is gonna be. I think that's gonna be most of the play. You see, this is gonna be possible. I don't love that that's the only this DLC. Look, if I can beat this DLC at OP 10 with only the Unforgiven, this'll be easy. I do think Fight for Sanctuary is the only one that's going to be like, yikes.
Well met. I've distilled some homemade liqueur. We shall party until the break of dawn, as they say. Let me get the door.
So Javelin Krieg? Absolutely. That's pretty much... this is going to be a lot of Javelin Krieg. Unforgiven is better than Tediore. That is such a bafflingly false statement, I'm insulted.
I initially came to the Donic Isles to find some rare beasties using rocket tracking.
Unforgiven is such an amazing gun, though the comparison is way off. I can't believe you would say such a thing.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Something just took Hammerlock.
What, why does it say these guys resist fire?
Mordecai, any ideas?
It's feeling like a lie is the thing.
Hammerlock leave anything behind? Anything with his scent on it?
The drink does so much more since I'm malnourished right now. Oh my god. Okay, Blue, look, you're gonna have to do something. Real quick, I need you to start hyperventilating and then stand up really fast, alright? That'll help. For legal reasons, this is a joke, don't do that.
Alright, gotta get that
Oh, you know what? Maybe they resist splash. Yeah, okay, that could be it. What's the goal here? I want to beat all 10 DLCs. Oh, sorry, all 11 DLCs.
Now inject Hammerlock's booze into
Look, nothing is worse than the Unforgiven. No, this is OP 10. Yeah, so I decided to set the game to OP 10, scale up all of my gear, and just beat all of the DLCs with that. Thought there were 9 DLCs. Blue. The giraffe DLC exists. I'm sorry. I hate to be the one to tell ya. You know, I can't help but feel like I wasn't supposed to just annihilate that guy. Dude, okay, hold on. Surely that was an amazing cradle use right there. Like how are you gonna... Okay, how are you gonna say that the cradle is anything short of the greatest shield of all time? Today, we don't be able to. Just a little OP 10 Tediore only Krieg. One life, all 11 DLCs. I mean, that is what a normal one life is, but you know. Oh god, I don't think I will ever complete an OP 10 one life, fellas.
Are you sure? Because he is biting pretty hard. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, he's drawing blood.
Oh crap, I'll get him off.
No, he's too cute. Ow. I love him.
Damn, girl.
He almost died 5 seconds into the DLC. That's only very true. What the fuck, sir?
A rescue would be appreciated, but sadly isn't mandatory. Circle of life always.
Man, it sure is a good thing the fastball is Tediore, otherwise this would be impossible.
Hammerlock juice. Probably why he went crazy. I wanna go
How many
to the
people have done an OP 10 one life, isn't it? Like, I think it might be less than 20.
More Hammerlock set.
I'm pretty sure it's I mean, I would assume it's around 10. When I first started making videos, it was like 6. I remember the first time I heard the number of people who've done it confirmed, it was like 6. It's more now, but not very many. Yeah, no, I did not actually do peak. I decided I didn't want to do peak anymore, and this was the compromise. I was like, what if instead of doing peak, I skip to OP10 and just play at OP10? Because I feel like these allegiance runs, if the goal is to get to OP10, you're not actually playing at OP. You know, I'm supposed to be injecting a Varkid right now. I was just blasting. Less than 20. No. People. Okay, yeah, people, not runs. Mopey and Biznap. Yeah, so when I first started, Mopey hadn't, and now he has, so it's a good few people. BL2 is just a hard game. There's just so much that can go wrong. Not to mention, each one life attempt is like an 80-hour ordeal. Oh, okay, that guy popped. Okay, the cradle just opened that for me. Can't act like that's not an insanely good use. What'd you get to? I got to OP5 and then died on OP5 peak several times. And was like... was just watching the viewer numbers dwindle, and I was like, this is lame. No one wants to see this. A few people wanted to see me keep going. Uh-oh. Nope. Good. All good. All good. If we counted all of Darksmode's runs as different people, he's a fourth of them. Yeah, you know what? That is true.
Looks like it crawled into that tunnel thing. See if you can find a way to follow him.
Why does Mordecai sound so weird right now?
But it's powered down. Maybe check out the water wheel they got. If you get that running, it'll turn on the power.
Yeah, so far this is pretty much fastball only. I will say.
I threw him out.
He has a cold. He sounds like he's behind a metal door. Cradle, best item in the game. It can open containers for the speedrun strat. Thank you. Exactly. No, Moose. He's not the only one to do OP10 Krieg. He's the only one to do... unless this isn't true anymore... all 6 characters at OP10. Kai did it back when OP8 was the max. But I think Phi may have done all 6, but I don't remember. I think maybe Phi hasn't done One Life Zero. You to stream your One Life. Yeah, that's why I said confirmed One Lives. Because, like, it's not, you're not, like, legally required to stream your One Life. It's just if you want anyone to believe you. Ask Phi Shirley's still in the chat. After all those peak attempts, doubt it. Fastball and Javelin Krieg only. Exactly.
Wind, blood.
It's just so good. Javelin Krieg is just so good. Not as good as just chucking a single fastball, though, I will say. I don't know why I activated Buzzax Rampage. Like, that does even a little bit of damage. Yeah, I don't like the one life rules. Oh! Hey, no thanks on absolutely anything you guys are doing right now. No, please! Please! Okay. The timing on that was amazing. Okay, that worked out. Do the proper Javelin Krieg setup so you can have unlimited ammo. It's just like... it's just because I'm doing fine without it, and that's brain power. I'm playing Tediore Krieg. You think I want to have to put in brain power? The older I've gotten, the less I want to farm. Dude. I'm painfully aware of the passage of time. And I've grown to hate wasting it. Can I have ammo? But yeah, farming sucks.
Cool. Sounds like that powered up the transit tunnel. Just head through there and you should be able to reach your booze-sniffing market on the other island.
Oh, right. Shit costs money at OP10. It's a good thing we went to Wham Bam first. I got the chest for money. Beating one bot. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. It's like if you only have so much time in the day to farm or like to play games, you don't want to spend it farming. Giving bada booms for money? Maybe. Maybe. I don't think I'll need to. You know what? I guess I did just talk about wasting time and I said I'm gonna I said I was gonna farm something. No. None of that. Side quest for cash? I mean, I could.
I'm being tied up by the psycho villagers of the Isles. You won't believe it, but I'm to be sacrificed to the son of Cromorex.
What? I have no son!
Oh, right. You never met Cromorex. He was a big-ass crab worm we fought after ganking General Knox.
Man, we killed him so many times. The memories.
Well, yeah, Tungusies instead of bada booms for sure, for sure. But wouldn't it be more fitting to right? This is fine. Oh, hello. That's oh, I don't love that. Hold on. Never mind, it's completely fine. And I did that to myself a little. Okay, we're fine. Anyway, yeah, so I could give bunnies because it'd be more thematic. Excuse me, hey, no, stop, please. Guys, hear me out, hear me out. Why is that not damage?
Let me hear those screams!
Okay. There we go. Okay, I kind of forgot I had the Omen. Saved the one life. Yeah, haven't died yet. Hydrate. Yeah, sure. Will do. Exactly, Kay. The only use for the bunny is sorry, I got distracted by the dialogue. Yeah, the only reason to have a bunny is to sell it to buy ammo to shoot a thing that is not the bunny. You know, fellas, I'm gonna be honest. This is going a lot better than when I did it with the Unforgiven, if you can believe it. I ran out of bubblegum and wait, I ran out of bubblegum vodka. I have Smirnoff now. Bubblegum vodka sounds how do I say this? Fucking terrible. Ow. Okay. Nice. Goes really well with Sprite. Okay, I can actually, I can see that. Bubblegum vodka sounds like the kind of thing I would drink if I was already drunk. And then promptly puke. Like that. Sounds like you're ready to make questionable decisions. Yep. That's honestly probably the best way to put it. Huge.
I feel a frenzy.
Oh, uh-oh. Everything I do is fire. What do I do against this? I don't ever release the beast anymore. Oh. Well, he's over there. I don't know what what happened. What even just happened? Oh, whatever. First death. Sounds very sorority white girl. Hey, don't make fun of my sister. It's accurate.
Dying is awesome. All of the cool kids are doing it.
I miss drinking. I don't. Guys, if it weren't for hangovers, it just it'll fully stop me. Okay, here we go. Slag him. Use the not fire fastball. Well, let's go. And now we switch back to fire everything. Can we just... Oh, you know what? Chucking fastballs into the wormhole, maybe not the best play, but then again, I mean, it fucking worked. Oh, that's a fire Vorkid again. That's also a fire Vorkid. What the fuck? I just gotta run. I gotta get away from him. There's so many. Please. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh. That didn't slag. And I'm running. Wahoo. Okay, fuck you. Please die. Thank you. No, no, hey! Okay, I hit the button. Let's go. I can hardly tell what's happening at this point. All I know is there are far too many Vorkid fire fellas. And, oh, if there were so many less, that'd be awesome. And this witch doctor is just, oh, he wants to die. He would actually just prefer to be a corpse. Oh no, like me! Anyway, so I'll get him next time. Alright, God Center, you take it easy. Have a good. Thank you for stopping by. My bubblegum vodka is 70 proof. Oh, that's less than usual. I can't walk straight anymore. Oh, that's not good. It is Pride Month, though. There we go. This is fucked.
This is the truth.
Well, I'm glad Krieg agrees with me.
Let me hear those screams.
I say it sucks and he yells, "This is the truth." Okay, I'm just gonna equip a not fire weapon. I feel like that's overdue. I was like, surely not every single Varkid on the map is gonna be a fire one. It's crazy how wrong I was. Let's go. I will say, compared to Peak, running out of ammo, instantly not a threat. Does it make sense, or is it depressing that playing at OP10 is infinitely easier than trying OP5 Peak? Like, what? Is that a good thing, or is that a bad thing? Maybe I just don't like Peak. I think that might be it.
Crap! The conditioning wore off.
Ow!
Hey, guys, look at that ledge in Cromarax's lair.
Wahoo!
The ledge.
Yeah, we could shoot him from there, but he couldn't hit us. So good. So good.
Oh, wait.
Was ripped from the hands of
Out of money. Naturally. Okay, still out of money. That's not good. That's probably not good. But, I mean, how tough could Craw really be? I'll just win. I'll just win. I think that means Peak sucks. Yeah, it might be that. It might be that. Or Peak doesn't sucks and we're all a bunch of babies. Which one is it? Oh, I thought maybe the elevator would crush me. Being a lightweight is much cheaper. That's so true.
Could you look down below for some sort of crank, perhaps? Something to lower me to the ground?
I think it's cooler than what BL4 has. I mean,
Oh, how gorgeous!
that's so true.
Look upon the majesty of the sun of
Look, I'm saying it. If we combined the end game of BL 2, 3, and 4, you get a perfect end game.
Perhaps you should deal with this beastie before you tend to me.
Alright, this should be fine. This should be fine. I'm just gonna want to stack a lit. Oh, right, he scrubs off slag fast. That's not elemental. That's shock. Right, I put that on. Okay. Hang on, hang on. I need to set him on fire. Do I have a fire? Oh, I don't even have a fire baby maker. Whoops. Oh, I'll go with the shock one, I guess. Next best. Uh-oh. Hello.
Salt. Good God, where's my salt? It's strangling time.
Alright,
It's a bloody business.
it looks like hitting Craw with a fire dot is not... You heard me right. Not gonna fucking happen. Damn, I missed with the cradle. That would have saved the day. Yo, whenever the Varkids show up, I think I might be fucked. Yeah, I'm remembering this being a little tough when I did it with the Unforgiven. Holy shit. What is happening? Okay, I think that's just an instant bleed out. Oh, it's not?
Let me hear those screams.
You're already fucked. You're fighting the worst boss. It's not great. It's not great. Guys, I hate to say it. I might put on a different shield. I know. But I think it's gotta happen, fellas. I think it's gotta happen. Let me take off the baby maker to put on the infection cleaner. Please. There we go. Well, explosion saved the day, as always. Yeah, so if I can just destroy the pods, if I don't let them pod up, I think it goes better that way. Okay, slagging him is a waste of time. It just is. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Damn. That's fucked. Mick is being a coward. What? Walk me through that logic. Tediore against this boss is bad. I would have to say I see where you're coming from. Fire Baby Maker might help. Alright. You're not subjecting chat to peak for the next 20 hours. Oh yeah, that's that is on me. All right, I can't afford fucking anything, so I think I just gotta hope for the best. That's all I can do.
Perhaps you should deal with this beastie before you tend to me.
Yeah, going for the big glowing purple spots might... Oh, I'm dead. That's crazy. That just... Oh, items. For selling. Oh my god, I have 1 health. Ow. Oh my god, I can't. I can't.
Now run! Run!
Guys, it turns out I have no fucking clue how to fight this guy. Or even the mobs he summons.
The colors! Get the colors!
They're so fast. Ow.
My flesh is forever.
Ooh, God, there's so many of them. Yeah, I definitely don't know how to do this, considering I don't even know how to last 3 seconds without getting health gated. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if this fight was designed for Tediore, fellas. I mean, it's kind of going okay though, right? Right? Maybe a little, or maybe that's cope. I don't know. It's not going well.
You woke the wrong dog.
Oh my God, we got one. We got one, an incinerator. We're fucked. I accidentally opened the console. Oh, never mind. It worked out. So, I'm looking at the amount of damage I've done, and comparing it to the amount of time that's passed, and I certainly got opinions about it. That's good. That's good. So...
I'm not full yet.
Hey. Ow! Fuck! Oh, holy shit. I'm out of SMG ammo, that's so cool. I'm out of everything. I'm actually just dead. I can't do anything. Holy shit. Don't stop giving advice. The health bar is going down, so it's possible. That is technically probably true. Someone fill me in. How long has he been here? Not long enough. Not long enough for it to be a big deal. Okay, let's see if I have enough money to restock my inventory. Craw is resisted to fire. Oh my god, wait. I have a fire plasma caster. I don't think that's true. I also don't think that's true. I'm actually extremely sure that's not true. I also got this dart. Well, that's some money.
No refunds. A pleasure as always. You're my millionth customer. Don't let it go.
Shit.
I'm sure we'll be doing again soon enough.
Though you should use a shock omen because Dolt said it. I would. I'm not going to. And I would never. I need to get things so I can have ammo.
I like my treasure like my baby steaks.
Congrats on OP10, by the way. Yeah, thanks. Definitely used Gib to go to OP10, and then we're just doing DLCs. Did not get to OP10 legit. Not for a second. Not at all, sir. Not even a little. Use Gib to complete this DLC because you're not gonna. I feel like there's no need to be a little negative Nancy. In fact, I do the opposite of blame you. Hell yeah. Yeah, so I put it to a vote. It was like, do you guys want to see me continue to attempt to get to OP10 doing peak runs, or do you want me to just set the game to OP10 and do all the DLCs? And it was pretty one-sided. I believe in Yort. Nice. I believe in Yort.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I made sure of that.
You know, I did say I was just gonna give in Tungusi's. So you did see the idea of getting to OP10 legit? Absolutely. Yeah. It was an ordeal. Are you going to do Ancient Dragons? Probably not. Totally hit OP10 without Gib. 100%, 100%. You're still live, awesome sauce. Hi-fi. Ooh, but yeah, if Peak was only difficult, that'd be fine. Unfortunately, it is simultaneously difficult and boring as fuck. So that's no good. Ask Fi if he did all the 1-lives. Oh yeah, Fi, did you? I don't remember. Did you do all 6 1-lives, or did you not do 0? Didn't want to fight Donkey's mother. No, I really did want to fight Donkey's mother. I did. I did do the thing. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so if I did do all 6. That's good. Okay, I wasn't sure. But yeah, fighting 3 Scorches and then fighting 2 Black Queens takes 30 minutes about. So yeah, that was gonna be the end of it. Did I not do the thing? Adults, why are you so convinced? Why are you so convinced that Son of Kra is resistant to fire damage? Adults has to be playing a character. I sincerely hope so. That's tragic. Okay, okay.
I lust for your blood.
Yeah, I really don't know how I'm going to do this. The only thing I know is that I absolutely will do this. Look, if I can beat Son of Kra with the Unforgiven, I can do this. You know, maybe. I don't actually remember what Phase 2 does. Because I did not have to fight that for Unforgiven, but you know, it's probably fine.
Angry! I'm angry!
This is kind of awful, but mostly awesome.
Could you bore Cromerax? No. Well, yes, but also no. Yes, but it didn't matter. Alright, everybody, get next to Cross so that... Uh-oh. I was gonna say get next to Cross so the blood explosion does something, but it just definitely probably wouldn't. Uh-oh. Shit. Okay, I'm honestly thinking that Release the Beast might save this. I do not know. I do not know, though. Co-op, we're getting a 1 life win. It's about time. I don't know about that.
Never stop the killing! Never!
Will not be saving it. I feel like Foolish, you're just being a negative Nancy. For the sake of nothing. Oh my god. Okay, I dodged that. I don't want to hear it. I dodged it.
My flesh is forever!
That's crazy. Okay. I'm gonna switch to the dart. I'm gonna see if that does anything. Oh, okay. That's crazy. The Chuck almost does something. Oh, awesome. Incinerators. Huge. I love it. I love this so much. And I'm out of SMG ammo. Oh, hi.
Angry! I'm angry!
Alright, now I can finally actually deal some damage to Craw. Huge. Hey, he's coming over here. Can the bunny roll with elements? Yes, it absolutely can. don't know why Egg Drop is just lying to you. You know what? Fire Fastball on Varkid Incinerator. Better than whatever else I had. I don't use the bunny. Then why'd you answer the question? Think about that.
Everything is blood. No destruction. Earth, wind, blood.
Respect the effort? Okay. Well, I'm glad you enjoy the spread of misinfo. Sorry for complaining about the spread of misinfo. People like Egg Drop are the reason the wiki is the way it is. Alright, if I can just run in circles enough, maybe this works out. That is correct, Kay. The bunny can be any element. Gotta get next to some of these craboids. Okay, well, that's not what I was going for.
Now you should be scared.
Shit. Why is the rocket launcher not killing this guy? That's not Release the Beast. I miss it. I miss having Release the Beast. Okay. Fuck! Can we not? Well, it's time to use the blockhead. You mean the Omen, but worse? Actually, I don't know if it's worse. I'll check. That's tough. No, Fi, I just got one and then increased the level. I didn't give this in. I just changed the level of it. The Omen's on the other hand. Where is the blockhead? There it is. The question is, does the Omen have increased damage on top of that? Also, it shoots faster. You know, I'll fucking try it. Oh, that's the wrong... What? Cradle would one-shot. Cradle probably would one-shot. Yes, this is true. This is true. Oh yeah, I also don't have a fire baby maker. Alright, let's make some changes. Let's make some changes. I'm going to have a fire baby maker. And then I'm going to respec and get Release the Beast. Thank you, Fi. Thank you. I'm saving it for the raid bosses. Come on. Time to get a shock omen. See, the thing is, I've had a shock omen this whole time. Had it the whole time. What the build? Dolts, if you just watch the stream for the next 30 seconds, you'll see me create the build. I'm convinced Dolts is cosplaying as a new viewer. I'm convinced Dolts is cosplaying as a fucking dumbass because there's no way this is real. There is a 0% chance this is a real person. This is the most successful rage bait I've ever seen. Okay, so this build, Release the Beast will hopefully let me stay alive a bit. Also, ooh, wait, Fire Baby Maker. I can't forget I did that.
See the numbers, taste the violence.
No halitosis, L. Oh yeah, my bad. Oh fuck you, I'm not even trying to rage, and why are you calling me an asshole? Did I call you an asshole? I thought I called you stupid. That's my bad. Necromancer page hasn't been changed again yet. Hell yeah. We just gotta hope it stays that way. You didn't call him an asshole? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh, how gorgeous. Look.
Anyway, this is the one. I got it this time, fellas. I got it this time.
Perhaps you should deal with this beastie before you tend to me.
Here we go, here we go.
Trickle of red.
Holy shit.
More blood for my brutality. Rampage and heal, heal and rampage.
Guys, I can't help but notice the damage is not happening. There's a bit of you know what? Yeah, you're right. Health bar did in fact move. But I am confused by something. I am second guessing using Blood Explosion here, but on the other hand, it's probably good. Raving Retribution would have carried. You know what? I think you might be right. I think you might be right about that one. What does it do again? Okay. If you're on fire, then it makes... It like, shoots fireballs at the enemies. If they hit you. Oh, hi, Craw. Dude, okay, does it only spit out incinerators? Are incinerators the only brand of Varkid that show up? Because I'm becoming convinced that's the case. This is about to be a full-blown melee build. Like, this is ridiculous. Craw, I need you to fuck off. I need to get out of this goddamn corner. Oh, okay, and everything's going great. Look how much damage I've done. This is going so well. What are incinerators? They're fire-flavored Varkids. Oh wait, that one's not that one's fire though. You know what? Explosive fastball instead of fire, I guess, is how we're going. Okay. Is that another fucking incinerator? Yeah, it is. That's good. This is much worse than DigiPeak. Well, yeah, I mean, it's like I said, I'm fine with difficulty as long as it's not boring. I'm definitely not bored. I'm just gonna die. I'm out of grenades. If you don't accidentally spawn Vermi. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if you actually could spawn Vermi in this in this fight. You absolutely can. Oh, that's awesome. Love that. Love that. You know, I think this might be weaker than the Omen, fellas. I think the Blockhead might be weaker than the Omen. Or maybe the giant craboids are just, like, fucking tanks. It's possible that's it, too. Okay, and now I run. Just sprint away for dear life. Do you think the devs took the time to restrict the spawn? Because that sounds like work. You know what? When you're right, you're right. That's such a good point. Which is the hardest DLC is the first one. It's certainly not feeling like the easiest DLC. Trapezar. Yeah, this might be the hardest DLC boss. I hate that this might actually just be the play. Like, for Tediore Krieg, I feel like melee shouldn't be the option, but it is feeling like the option. Like, I'm about ready to go spec silence the voices and then just huck axes. The axe identifies as a Tediore pistol, it's okay. That's so true. Okay, resists explosive, sure. Bandit pistol? Well, it's coded as a bandit pistol, but it identifies as a Tediore. Of course. Well, within the bounds. Yeah, it's just, it'd be a little lame, but then again, this is fucked. I'm gonna switch to a different fastball.
Fucking Randy. So stupid.
Yeah, he's a little dumb. Okay, what damage type does he not resist? Or does he just resist splash? It's feeling like he just resists splash. Which is, like, atrocious for this, for Tediore in particular. Can't really cheese this guy. Yeah. Yeah.
Milk for me, pasty cakes.
I'll find a way. It's me. I'll find a way. Should I grab another drink? If you can type that sentence and spell it correctly, I'd say yes. But considering out of the 1, 2, 3, 4, out of the 5 words you just said, you spelled one of them right. Or sorry, 2 of them. No, one of them right. I think you should chill. All right, I'll able try shock. I think you might be Okay, so shock does less damage than non-elemental. Only 3 in? 3 is enough. I will say, this build is way better than the last one. I don't think I would like 6. Okay, once again, you spelled a single word in that sentence correctly. I am counting lowercase I as a spelling mistake. You gotta... Blue, you gotta stop. It's time to stop. See, the fact that The fact that it could have been either egg trap. I don't lose capitals. What the fuck? Wait. Oh no. Oh, I lost health gate. Okay. That was close. I didn't like that. Okay, hear me out, guys. Hear me out. No, not actually. There is a way I could easily beat Craw. But it'd be a little cheaty. Aiming for the orbs not optimal here. I don't think I have the presence of mind to aim for the orbs. I'm gonna be honest. Dude, this is boring. What? Well, I can't do it today. I would have to do it next time. How cheaty we talking? Okay, so when I did this DLC with only the Unforgiven, I found a hiding spot. The problem is, I could only get to that hiding spot as Salvador. Now, I'm not going to switch to Salvador for this. That doesn't make any sense. But if, hypothetically, a second person were to join my game, I could get to that spot and they start the fight and then they leave. Because that was the biggest issue, is you can't start the fight from the spot. So I had to start the fight and then leave the arena, which I could only do as Salvador. It was double bot. Yeah, I did have to double bada boom rocket jump to get to it. Or like quadruple grenade jump or something. No, quadruple grenade jump into a rocket jump. That's what it was. That's fine. Okay, well I just need I need to get a second person then. Hold on. I mean, I kind of want to just keep this attempt going until I die. This is like going surprisingly well. Look, fellas, if Gas Mask can spend 2 fucking months fighting Dexy with a chopper, I can spend 5 more minutes fighting Craw with Tediore Krieg. Uh-oh. I need the giant craboid dead. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I'm back to full health somehow. You've already been fighting him for 15 minutes? Only? Well, this is fine, then. This is completely fine. You want to? Well, I don't want to throw the attempt. I want to keep trying. Please. Okay. There it is. There we go. Yeah, if I can just stop the giant craboids from, well, you know, existing. we'll be all good. The problem is I don't know what happens once we get to phase 2. Okay, adults, have good. I know what happens when we get a phase 2. Is it me trying out a fancy little cheese spot? Is it by chance that? I will say, I have always been proud of my unparalleled ability to find a cheese spot in any boss. You know, like... I feel like it's my most impressive quality. It's gotta be. And I think I might need to show it off here. But also, this is going great. Never better. Who's gonna tell him about phase 3? Don't put that evil on me, Anthony. Don't you dare. You know damn well. You know damn well there's no phase 3, right? There's no phase 3. Not even raise you for phase 4. Wait, is this the fucking MCU now? Is this the MCU boss fight? What the fuck do you mean? There's 4. There's I phases to this fight. Raw reaction. Guys, I'm gonna be so honest with you though. I feel like I've never had a Son of Kraw the Invincible fight go better than this. Turkey sandwich or chicken tendies? Chicken for sure. It's the healthier option. Especially if it's breaded and fried. That's how you know it's healthy. Oh yeah, he's just the son of a raid boss. The raid boss version of this fight is the invincible son of Kramer X the Invincible, which I think is stupid. Because it was a perfect opportunity to just do son of Kramer X the Invincible, and I think that would have been way funnier. But I don't work at Gearbox, otherwise this would be a good game. Just kidding, I wouldn't know what the fuck to do. He's a Nepo baby? Goddamn right, he's a Nepo baby. I just have to say, guys, it's crazy that this is working as well as it is. Which is at all. Only thing I did wrong was I didn't go even harder into the melee build. The Invincible squared would be an even better name. That's no, I actually yeah, no, you got me beat there. That's actually that's pretty good. Have a better idea? I bet you do. Chicken tendy sandwich with barbecue sauce. That's a good idea. That sounds delicious.
I embrace the flame. My axe is thirsty.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, I barely got out of that. Tediore Krieg, my beloved. Interesting, hello! Melee Tediore Krieg, your beloved, right? Right? Okay, I do want to switch to the Fire Baby Maker because I will be able to get Elemental Elation, which will make me throw axes faster. You know, in theory. Ow! Damn, I've been in this DLC for a while, and I think most of it has just been crawl. Alright, real quick, guys. I think it's time for a look out the window so I don't go blind break. What happened since yesterday? Well, what happened is, I died a few too many times on Peak, and I didn't want to do any more Peak anymore, so I put it to a vote, and people said to stop doing Peak. So I just set the game to OP10, and said, okay, instead of doing Peak, I'm going to do every DLC at OP10, all, and then end it with one final OP10 Peak run, potentially. That one might get, that might get scrapped. But, that's the idea, as a compromise. So instead of doing Peak, which I find a tedious nightmare, I get to just do this boss fight, which is less, this is better. Honestly, I prefer this boss fight over Peak any day. Hour and 20, I started this DLC. Holy shit. I'm making great time. I never see anything because it's dark. Damn. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, that's how that was gonna go. If I can just avoid getting hit for a couple seconds. Okay. Worked out, worked out. Woo! Blue, God, I really hope you're playing this up.
When my powers combine.
Ooh, okay. You know, I just realized I forgot to eat a lot. I'm starting to get hungry. It's crazy that even slightly touching him health gates you. Yeah, it doesn't help that I have the cracked sash on, so... Yeah, I think that has one of the lowest capacities out of any unique shield. Almost 2/3 of your time in this DLC has been crawl. You know, I was thinking when I was doing it, I was like, wow, this DLC is actually going just fine. It's A-okay. And, you know, I didn't say it out loud, but I still somehow jinxed it because, oh my fuck. what OP am I on? So I decided to give up to OP10 and just do every DLC. And that decision instantly turned into an hour of fighting Craw. So I stand by it. So far, so far. If this attempt dies, I cheese it. But so far, all I'm saying, so far. Almost at half health. Yeah, almost. Almost got him down to half. 3 hours of Craw is better than 2 hours of peak. Yeah, one peak run takes me like 2 hours. I'm almost thinking about believing in you. Aww. Is some of his model just not hitbox? I feel like my bullets are going through him in some places. His back is extremely resistant to everything. Makes sense, that's where the armor is. Oh, yeah, give, a save editor. Because we decided that, Peak is boring, and I was just gonna get to OP10 and then end it there. But I was like, what if instead of that, I actually played the game at OP levels? Turn this into like a proper, almost like a challenge run. I might die. I would never. It's probably not a good sign that I'm yawning in the middle of a boss fight. Alright, blue has gone full incoherent. Is Ivy crit spot? I don't know. I'm not really aiming. The crit spots are the purple bits. But yeah, this is mostly me just hoping for the best. Alright, we're back to going clockwise, fellas. The fight has changed. How you doing? Oh, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. What are you doing next? No idea. I gotta make a poll on the Patreon to determine what allegiance we're in. Okay, we're going counterclockwise. Counterclockwise again. I'm glad his spit is actually dodgeable, unlike Dexy. The AoE isn't so big that you can't even avoid it. Reactable mechanics in my Borderlands game? Couldn't be. Okay, well, not that one. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I'm probably going down here. I lied, got health. Huge. Uh-oh. Fair fights in BL2, it's absurd. I know. Hitherto untold of, unheard of. It's truly baffling that they managed to make not just a boss, but even a single attack avoidable. Previously, we all thought the only form of difficulty a game could possibly provide is instant death. Okay. But now we have this. This is the most prolonged death of all time. Not nearly instant. Uh-oh.
What a fantastic blood boy I've become! Angry! I'm angry!
Didn't love that. Well, I'm out of launcher ammo, so if I need a second wind, I might be a little beat. This strategy really was only going to last as long as my launcher ammo. Shit. Oh, son of a bastard. What? Okay, well, we're gonna find a cheese spot instead. That sucks. Where's crawl drop? I don't think anything. Those ones didn't run. Yeah. That is one great thing about this fight, is the enemies definitely just don't run away from you and hide like every other enemy in this fucking run. A skin and a head. Awful. Awful. Ooh. Okay. So. The spot in question. Yeah, if I didn't kill myself with the, if I didn't kill myself with the baby maker, I would have had that. But I would have eventually died. So the spot in question is... Hang on. Gotta wait for the dramatic door. If I go over here and drop down, right here. Right here, you can fully kill the boss safely. The problem is you have to first activate the fight. So if I had a second person, they could go in, activate the fight, and then leave. And I could just do it from up here. So I think that's going to be the plan. But I think that'll be the plan next time. I will do it next time. 45 hours in, that's going to do it for today. We've almost got one DLC down. Oh, man. If this becomes the standard for the rest of these runs, I think it'll be a good time. But we'll have to see. We will have to see. I desperately need an editor. Ooh, but anyway. I guess that means it's marbles time, everybody. Marvels? Close enough, Blue. Close enough. Using a class mod would be less cheaty, I think. Well, I think using a class mod would not actually make the difference. So I feel like the cheese spot, I'm gonna try to avoid using cheese spots as much as possible, but I think this one might call for it. These runs are quite long. A little bit, yeah. Okay, that's fine. That'll be fine. Get a Tediore B. No Tediore B. Come on, fellas, come on. All right, everybody, join in on the marbles. Yeah, if you are in the YouTube chat, you're going to want to join the Twitch chat for some marbles. I will get that link in just a second. Blam! One of the weapon runs once a week to spice things up. I've been thinking of ways to spice things up, and I don't know. The problem is I have so many of those recorded, but now I have so many Allegiance runs recorded. Like, I really need to stop. Oh my god, Blue. Oh my fucking god. There you go! There you go! Blue, I'm proud of you. Holy shit. That's insane. Anyway, let me get the Gamba going. Yeah, I've realized I need to do runs that are not going to be videos, but the problem is if it's interesting enough to be a video, I'm gonna want it to be a video, but if it's not interesting enough to be a video, well, it's probably not interesting enough for me to do it. I'm gonna get a marathon or hire someone. I desperately need to hire someone for the... I think Baki said he wants to do stuff for the 3rd channel. I need an editor for the 2nd channel. Why is the YouTube delay so bad? I feel like it's getting worse. Oh no. It's been absolutely baffling to watch Blue slowly deteriorate. And it's honestly getting concerning. He's free content? Okay. I'm only WSEX3 down. Okay. Alright guys, you know what? Actually, hold on. Before next stream, I think I am going to give Craw one more try. I'm going to respec and go even harder into melee and give Craw one more try. Because I think if I get full silence of voices, then I think it's so doable. But yeah, let's go ahead and hit a little start. Okay, this works. Alright, and we're off. get a bladed weapon as well, but that won't help. I was too late to bet the house. I'm so sorry. Alright, as the players come around the second bend of the infinity, or the ball sack, depending on what part of the world you're in. Different places have different names for it. Assassin makes his way into first place. Flying head towards the paddles. How is this gonna go? Dodging mostly. Oh, but using the paddles to get a bit of a speed boost. Absolutely beautiful gameplay. Love to see it. What an amazing play from Assassin. Oh, Dragon dropping in along with K switching. Everybody is landing. Tying up the matches. Switching takes the lead into the... Oh no, it's the cubes. Oh, who is going to avoid getting stopped by the cubes? Switching maintains the lead, maintains this impressive... Holy shit, Tommy almost hit the skip. A bold play. Unfortunately, it did not pay off. Unfortunately, it resulted in his early demise. Oh, but it looks like Assassin may have taken the lead right back. As Dragon dies somehow. Oh my god, Hot Chicken Curry almost hit the same skip. What am I doing? Busy getting pegged, as usual. Alright, the Milkman takes the lead. I hope you're okay with me translating your name. And it's looking like this match is over. It's looking like the Milkman is taking it from here. In the home stretch, if he can get through the holes fast enough. Oh my god, Aquatic might take it though. No, they go down in the same time, but the Milkman barely has it. And he wins. And that's going to be... Milchman, is that a YouTube or Twitch chat victory? First off. Also, must say, beautiful gameplay. Beautiful gameplay. What is 45 hours? That's how long I've been doing Tediore Krieg. Let's watch your YouTube video. Alright, we'll go with that's a YouTube victory. YouTube victory. Wahoo! And then next up, you get to choose for the How Good Is It series, what item on this wheel of items would you like to increase the odds of? As you can see, the Bane has mostly been increased. So I'll spin this wheel next time I need to do a How Good Is It to determine what item I do. Lady Fist, all right. How does the alphabet go? There's so many LA guns. All right. And with that, let's find someone to raid. So the YouTube stream is just going to end. If you're watching on YouTube, bye-bye. Thank you for stopping by and watching the stream. Why did I just go to YouTube? I meant to go to Twitch. I'll see you guys next week. Friday, probably. On Saturday, I'm going to try to get Gas Mask to help me get to that cross spot, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, bye-bye. After the one attempt, of course. Well, maybe not. Who